What's up, Aiden? Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you, man. Hope you're having a good day. Post it in the Discord. Live now, back to Super Mario 64. We got a sub 22 last stream. New PB is 2159. What's up, Anti-Venom? Welcome back to the stream. Still have to shave off 2 minutes though for sub 20. We've got 9. No, we've got 5 days left. We're running out of time here, folks. We're running out of days. What's up, Super Doom King? Where my boy water bottle at? Super Doom King. Okay, you stay on the hydration stuff. We got it. What's up, FD Tubes? Welcome back to the stream. Bruh, dude, you're sensing a PB today? Welcome back to the stream. I am too. I am too. Hold up, I'm gonna switch back to YouTube. Yeah. Our whole community kind of on YouTube, so I feel you. I feel you if you want to get it on that. Let me post in the Discord. Yeah, guys. We've officially cracked into the final 2 minutes of this challenge, which is pretty sick. That is pretty sick. I am very excited. I love a Super Mario 64 Friday stream. It brings great vibes with it. It brings ample opportunity for a PB. I feel like we can't stop till we PB, right? It might be another one of those. It might have to be another one of those. There's just so much ground we got to cover. I just love a Friday Super Mario 64 day. I really do. I'm sensing cheese today. I am too, Super Doom King. Because if I do the math real quick, what? We're at 2159. That's 60 plus 59. Realistically, though, it has to be sub 20, right? So it actually is, it's not just 60 plus 59 being 119. It's clean 120, right? So 120, that's today inclusive. So we have 5 days after today. 120 divided by 6. On average, over the last streams we have for this challenge, we need to shave off 20 seconds every stream. 20 seconds every stream. Welcome to the YouTube side of things, Anti-Venom. Good to see you. Your gains are massive recently. PB imminent. I'm saying, Jake. Also, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having a good Friday, buddy. Guys, the gains have been big, mostly immeasurable. I really think we're close to a breakthrough. I truly believe that any stream now, we could just have the anomaly run and get a sub 20. I'll be honest. I'm sensing Mario saving Peach. I don't know, just a hunch. Yeah, he's inclined to do so. We'll help him along there. We'll help him along. Hey, dude, I've been starting to speedrun Mario 64 recently, too, and it's really interesting. I know how the game works, but actually performing stuff to beat the game faster is really cool. Yeah, welcome, Beru. Welcome to the speedrunning side of things, and welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Yeah, dude, it's tough. It's tough, but I'll tell you one thing. If you're not doing it while streaming, you're going to have a lot easier of a time. Without having to do all the mental gymnastics of being entertaining and chatting and all that stuff, you're going to have a lot simpler of a time. So just lock in, keep us all posted on your progress, and best of luck to you. It is a very fun journey. It is a very fun journey. Here before Angel too. Ooh, this PB's more likely than me waking up tomorrow. Let's go. I hope you wake up tomorrow. I'm sensing hydration today. Yeah, we got to stay hydrated. I do think outside of mechanical and skill aspects in the game, my biggest bottleneck is definitely not breathing and hydrating. I said that and I almost instinctively reached for my Coke Zero to pop that open. I'm sensing PB though, Tej. I think we can PB today, guys. Vibes are up. I love this game. I'm excited to play it, you know? I've always been into the speedrunning Mario 64 stuff, but I'm taking it seriously now to an extent, though. Yeah. So obviously, don't burn yourself out before you even start, but, you know, if it bites you in a good way like it has for me, yeah, commit to it. We'll all be cheering you on. Yeah, if you don't PB, I might die. No pressure. I guess we got to get a PB today then, guys. All right, so classic style, guys. We're going to hit it. Dark World Reds. Perfect warm-up. Just kind of a je ne sais quoi to it. Then, cool bottle, thanks. Yeah, you like the, what is it? The Awala, the basic ass, the classic. Good reminder to hydrate again. We're gonna warm up with the classic Dark World Reds. Hit a Fire Sea. Fire Sea never takes us too long. Hit Bowser Stage 3. We're gonna save the pole skip if we have to. And, new addition today, we need to hit Dire Docks, I think. Because I don't like the way I stop on that wing. One, I would like to just kind of do that side flip without all the camera nonsense. I think the camera nonsense kind of gets me into my head, and I feel like it's not that hard to set up a simple side flip with the camera being vertical, for one. And two, I need to lock into the timing of those A presses more. I didn't care about that for a long time, but now that basically every missed A press makes us lose a second, it suddenly does matter. It didn't matter for a long time. It suddenly does. And that's something that's pretty easy to lock into. I actually ate peanut butter this morning, so I already got a PB today. Let's go. But what's cool is that I actually think I got a real Super Mario 64 PB for me today also. Oh, what's your PB? Are you doing 16 star? I'm pretty sure last stream you said that you need to run labs on D. Yeah, exactly. What's the hardest part of the 16 star run? Consistency, which that's a vague general answer to your question, but the actual answer to that is still Bowser Stage 3 and Bowser Throws. But that's just, it's the most mechanically challenging part, and that's just kind of the thing we have to lab. Like, genuinely, if everything else goes well, and we got a run where Bowser Stage 3 and the Bowser Throws are locked in, that's a sub 20. It just is every time. So, but that's the biggest thing. There are other things that can mechanically fail along the way there, but in my mind, that's still the biggest thing. I'll change my mind about it once we get to that part of the run and it feels automatic, but it just doesn't. I have to lock in every time, and I'm not certain. It's like jumping off a diving board and not knowing if the pool is going to be there underneath you. You feel me? Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. Sometimes it's just rocks. Sometimes it's just the void. I wasn't timing it, but it's the first real full run under 50 minutes, so it must be a PB if there's no other runs of mine to compete against. Yeah, that's true. I mean, that's impressive if your first ever one was 50 minutes. My first ever run was like an hour 45, so you're already doing better than me. But anyways, guys, why belabor the point? We're already 7 minutes into this nice Friday stream. Let's hop into some labbing. Glad you're all here to witness something good today, hopefully. We hit the skip. It's good to be back home in Mushroom Kingdom. Feels good, man. Feels real good. Okay. Dark World, here I come. One long jump, two long jump, three. Hit the switch. Oh, dude. Okay. There's some good energy in the air. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. This is why we warm up. There's a lot of runs to be had today. This is why we warm up. Nice job. Thank you, Super Doom King. Try my bestest. I try my absolute bestest. It has to be a good stream or apparently Bruh Dude dies. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of pressure riding on this stream. A lot of pressure for a Friday stream, but I think we can make it happen. I believe. I hope y'all believe, because I believe. Ooh, I didn't get the rollout, but two long jumps there. A long jump, a little too much momentum. Long jump there. My movement is getting more and more defined for Red Stew, which I really like. What's up, Angel? Welcome back to the stream. Thanks again. I said it on Discord, Angel, but thanks for getting all that mod stuff, the quality of life stuff together for me for Celeste. I downloaded all that stuff today. Well, I didn't download every mod, but I got like the speedrun tool downloaded, and I got the consistency tracker downloaded. I used one of the presets. I watched the Parrot Dash video where it showed like all the customizability and stuff, but I'm guessing that as we stream that, we'll have a better idea of what we actually want to customize there. And then I also got the Golden's quality of life. The other ones I think I'm going to leave on the table for now. But yeah, appreciate you for sharing all that with me. There was some important admin work that had to happen between this last Celeste stream and the next one that I took care of today. So I'm pretty hyped for that. I'm very hyped for the next Celeste stream. I believe in you. Thank you, FT Tubes. Hi, TJ, and hi, chat. What's up, Ray? Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you. Hope you're having a grand old Friday. Hopefully we can get a grand old PB on this grand old Friday. Whoa. Okay, I kind of cracked under the pressure there. TJ's a Parrot Dash fan now. I mean, Parrot Dash also just like, she had like the main video on it, I think. Clearly very content coded, especially in the Celeste niche. Love the stream so far. Now only the bottle needs to stream. Yeah. Let's also not overhydrate, though. I don't think I need to drink water every, like, 5 minutes. Although, there's probably a good middle ground between how often I drink the water and drinking it every 5 minutes, right? XP system YouTube implement is really garbage. Yeah, dude, I wish there was a way for me to turn it off. I know you can turn it off in your privacy settings, and I've done so for me. I wish there was a way you could turn it off globally as a stream owner. Because, honestly, I don't like the system, but I also don't like that people keep coming into chat and being confused by it. Because I would be confused by it too. You know what I mean? Like, I would rather it just not be there so people don't have something to be confused by. TJ, remember to drink an entire 1 liter bottle of water every 5 seconds. I will try my best to remember that, Angel. Thank you. I appreciate you. I will try my absolute darndest. Oh my god. Oh my god. I lost all my momentum, man. Yeah, I mean, that was just terrible. Oh, you changed route? No? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Willis? I didn't think I did. There we go. The second to last red coin? I don't remember what I did. If you're talking about the fact that I didn't do, like, the jump around thing, it's because I fucked that up. You're not doing the long jump? I fucked it up. Yeah, please do not look at what I'm doing during a warm-up and think that it's what I'm actually trying to do. I'm simply warming up. I have not played this game in a few days. So I am just trying to get my feet up under me. Sorry, long day. Nah, you're good. It's been a long week. Oh my fucking god. All right. Well, I'm already tilted. That's awesome. Long jump, long jump, long jump. I hit the fire. It doesn't actually matter, ultimately. Wait, you can get rid of the XP system? I don't know. Someone in chat if you know. Yeah. You go to, like, privacy or something. You can also Google it. TeejVeen, my friend, you're a legend. It's always good to see you stream, my man. What's up, Chris? Welcome back to the stream. Thanks. Appreciate the good vibes. Hope you're doing well today. Appreciate you, man. Also, Chris, I think you've been one of the ones to ask. Guys, genuinely, it's starting to piss me off. Not anything anyone in chat said. YouTube is starting to piss me off. Let me clarify that first. Guys, YouTube's pissing me off. I've told you how the analytics for, like, being able to have memberships and super chats, like, we're already there. YouTube has literally been stuck on updating the analytics for the past 3 or 4 days now. It usually updates every day, albeit at a slower rate, but they have been stuck at the same watch time hours for 3 to 4 days, which has never been the case. And we are far past the threshold now. I'm starting to actually think that they're conspiring against me. I'm starting to actually believe it. It's very frustrating. Like, in settings, we're way past 3,000 watch time hours now. I think we're at like 3.5 or 3.6K now. And in the YouTube settings, it's 2.5. I don't understand why they don't want to make money off of me, but it didn't happen until we actually reached the threshold. I wonder why they would do that. I'm saying, Angel, I don't know. But it's very clearly like, you know, don't get me wrong, I'm a little neurotic, but I can tell when something's happening. I don't understand why, but maybe they're trying to vet it. I don't know. But it used to update. It used to only be like 5 days behind. Now it's straight up like 10 days behind. The ops are real. I'll fight them. I appreciate that, bro, dude. Classic YouTube, I'm saying. I just wanted to get that out there because I feel bad because I let y'all know that if it had been the previous version of what it was up to in the analytics where it's only like 5 days behind, we should have had memberships and super chats by like Tuesday of this week. Now it's Friday and it still hasn't updated. I don't understand why. I don't know when it will, but that's the update on that. We're getting shafted by YouTube. What's up, Demos? Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you. Don't feel bad, TJ. You popping up my feed every day. Hell yeah, Ray. That's a W. I just wish YouTube would let us move into the more monetizable section of the channel, because we've already earned it as a community. YouTube always trash, low-key. Also, guys, don't forget to like the stream so it pushes it in the algorithm. Thanks to everyone who already has done so. Thank you. But that's the thing. I think last time I brought this up, someone was just like, why would YouTube not want to make money off of you? And that's the genuine question, right? Like, you would think that we're getting pretty good engagement on these streams and that kind of thing. There is some non-zero amount of money that YouTube could be making off this channel. I guess they just don't care. I guess they just don't care. That's it. I'm unsubscribing to YouTube's YouTube channel. Yeah, get them, bro, dude. I'm eating vegan meatballs with cheddar cheese. I like to piss off everybody. What's up, Cade? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I mean, if it works, right? I used to work for YouTubers and they all complained about the monitoring system. Oh, nice, Ray. What did you do for YouTubers back in the day, if you don't mind my asking? That's pretty cool. I can get better at this finishing part, but even if it's sub 130, I'm fine. I'm going to do one more completion with the star, and then we'll do the Bowser throw, and then we move on to Fire Sea, guys. That's what I'm feeling. You know, for real, though, it's actually really tasty. Yeah, exactly. I think even surprising combinations, if they taste good, that's what matters, right? It's all about the ensemble. You feel me? The ensemble. I'm an editor and creative director for formats, but I stopped since it was really stressed. Yeah, I can imagine that was really stressful. Working in content is not a happy-go-lucky thing, guys. It is very competitive and quite cutthroat. I love vegan food. I'm not vegan at all, but vegan food rocks. Yeah, I've had some good vegan food too, Cade. I'm definitely picking up what you're putting down. No, it isn't. So true. Yeah. I figured out how to opt out. It wasn't in privacy, though. Oh. Yeah, I don't know, man. UI stuff is always confusing. And also, the other funny thing about UI, especially on, like, these large platforms and that kind of thing, there's usually, like, 3 or 4 different flows to do the same thing. Which, I get, but also hate. Because I'm a software developer, and I believe in, like, if you have one thing, it should do one thing. But I understand that user experience-wise, they're like, for their metrics and analytics, they're just like, no, if a user needs to be able to click on it from this interface, then we'll be able to read the metrics on that. And it's like, okay, man, whatever. Whatever. That's fine. Do what you gotta do. I just wish they would unimplement it. But maybe, you know, they'll play around with it for a bit and decide it's bad. Who knows? I feel like the Twitch version of it is a little more robust with like hype trains and channel points and that such. So I think YouTube's trying to respond. It's just not good. When I opted out, it was in privacy. Maybe they moved it so people don't find it. Tinfoil. Yeah, when I opted out, I was in privacy. Honestly, I believe it. Yeah. That was a pretty nice Bowser throw, man. That was a pretty nice Bowser throw. I'm not too torn up about that. Let's hit a quick Fire Sea. Fire Sea is our most consistent Bowser level now. Let's go. Nice little side flip. Some wall kicks will work. A GP. No one tell Mark. Here we go. Oh, I could have side flipped there, but I don't need to. We're so ahead on the cycle. We're big chillin'. All right, yeah. Fire Sea's feeling good. Fire Sea is feeling good. Oh, yes, and I didn't burn. Well, this might actually be a PB for how fast I've done Fire Sea even in labbing. Bad entry. 55 seconds, I'll take that. If anything good comes from the AI slop, it might make people more skeptical of information on the internet. That's true. That is true. I think older people need to be informed on AI, because I have noticed that like a lot of like the Facebook boomer section of the internet, they're really falling for some AI stuff. So there probably is like some general information that needs to be done. I mean, I don't know about y'all. I don't keep up with classic TV broadcast news anymore, but if they haven't been covering that stuff, they need to inform our elders on it, because that's potentially pretty dangerous stuff, right? Like, I've seen a few memes about it, and I think, like, on paper it's kind of funny, but straight up, like, misinformation from AI, the first, demographic of people that's actually going to work on is just older people who are removed from the internet and don't really have all the steps to get to, like, oh, this is actually just a meme, you know? Lately, it's more about breaking the algorithm than working with it. That makes the whole YouTube very unstable because people always come up with crazy strategies to inflate the traffic you're creating. Yeah. What's up, Gaming Paradise? Welcome back to the stream. We need a landmark court case to restrict AI. I agree. I think it needs to be controlled. I think there actually is a bit of a... I am relatively optimistic in a lot of ways that AI can help us, sure. But I think it does have a lot of potential to do very bad stuff if it's not properly regulated. So I would certainly agree with that. I think the way it's been allowed to run rampant is a recipe for disaster. Which sucks because the ball is already kind of rolling and you kind of can't stop the ball once it's rolling. But yeah, there needs to be more regulation around AI for sure. 6B Golden? Nice gaming. I'll be joining in the... I mean, I'm in the Goldens now, guys. I'm hyped to play more of that. The video of Trump licking Elon's feet seems pretty legit. I have not seen that one. That's crazy. Oh, shit. All right, let's go ahead and let's warm up this section, guys. I think we warm up this section. Okay, it's already back. Cool. AI is my biggest help and biggest gaslight. It's just a slippery slope, you know? It's just a slippery slope. All right, guys. Pole skip getting a lot better. I fuck with that. Oh my god! What was that for? I'll be honest, I was big into AI early on. I ran the ChatGPT message limit many times and generated hundreds of images, but it's gone from fun novelty to something genuinely harmful. What do you think are the genuine harms of it, Cade? Because I do think that, like, art-wise, I do see the harm. Like, I don't like AI-generated art. I think that is definitely just net bad in general. But I do think, I think it has its use cases. I just think AI is being misused outside of its actual helpful use cases, if that makes sense. I think AI is just being overused right now, which might be the main detriment of AI currently. Because I know that ecologically speaking, like AI is like very, it's a resource hog, right? So it's like potentially not good for the environment the more they continue to try and scale outwards. But I feel like if we weren't already trying to use AI for everything, then we wouldn't have to scale out so aggressively. You feel? Big agree, also hi. What's up, Wiseman? Welcome back. AI harms culture. It's pushing aside real art and replacing it with repetitive slop. Yeah. It's also not good for the environment. Yeah. That's what I was saying. It's just not worth all the money and resources being put into AI. Yeah. I think the trouble is I genuinely, I don't know. I don't even think this is pessimism. I do think it's like AI is just something we're going to have to live with. But I would like for us to find a slightly more ethical way to go about it, you know? Also, I talk to ChatGPT more than my actual friends. Well, and that's like... I feel like that's kind of the greatest value of large language models. I feel like people should be able to use it for that kind of thing. Because I do think that there's value in just kind of like journaling with something that can give you output, depending on how you prompt it. Like, I think there's actually just like intrinsic value to that. It's also far too easy to make misinformation with AI. ChatGPT will gladly write blatant propaganda for you. That's true. But I mean, I'd also argue that, like, you know, regardless of someone's malintent, you know, like, where there's a will, there's a way, right? Like, if someone wants to make propaganda, they can make it with or without ChatGPT. But I see where you're coming from. It certainly makes the friction towards doing it a lot simpler. One of my concerns is how many other people are like me. Why is that a concern for you, Demos? And in what way do you mean like me? I want to make sure I understand where you're coming from before I speak as if I'm well informed on it. I feel like I just got a lot in a row, no? Am I crazy? Very rarely did ChatGPT ever give me anything worthwhile. I would show it something I'd written and it would either just explain what I'd written or suggest really bad changes. Yeah, that's the other I mean, as with any AI assistant, the most important part with it is human oversight. And that's also why multi-prompting is a thing. But I've also seen similar things where, like, yeah, usually it doesn't give me... It's good for brainstorming. It's not good for giving you exactly what you want. But it is good for throwing stuff at a wall and just kind of, like, trying to look at things from a different angle. But I don't think it's a good one-size-fits-all, like, hey, I have a problem, please solve this, and then, like, it'll solve the problem for you, you know? The comment about talking to ChatGPT instead of actually hanging out, like people getting more and more dissocial. I understand what you mean, Demos, but to me, it's like our society as a whole has become quite antisocial since the onslaught of social media and all that thing. And honestly, in a way, AI feels a little more of an optimistic solution to that than basically anything else has been in recent years to me. Like, don't get me wrong, it is a little bit dystopic. However, if lonely people are able to use AI to feel less lonely, is that really so bad? I understand that it might make our skin crawl a bit, just like our monkey brains, but like, I don't know, man. I was watching a podcast the other day where people were like shaming this guy for like, developing feelings for his AI, which is for the AI that he was talking to, which is like a whole nother story. But I don't know, man. People are just lonely. Are we really just gonna try and get superior and be like, one, recognize that there's a huge loneliness epidemic with young people nowadays and people all around the world? And two, also fault people for being lonely and looking for different resources to try and satisfy that loneliness? If people have nowhere else to go, and AI gives them a place to go, what's the problem? Now, if we want to come up with better, like, long-term solutions that are actually, you know, like, more human and, like, you know, like, build systems where, like, people who need the support, like, there are support groups and all this thing, that's fine. But I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of shame involved with the upcoming AI revolution and that kind of thing. But I don't know. I feel like a net positive actually is that people who otherwise wouldn't be able to have conversations with others are able to talk to a chatbot. I actually think there's value in that. If we're able to remove like the societal and cultural pressures that have been ingrained into us of like, oh, you're just talking to a robot right now. I actually think there's net positive benefit for someone who doesn't have a sounding board having a sounding board. I'm not being superior. ChatGPT does not give you real conversations. It simply regurgitates what you already said. It's a one-sided conversation. It is stunting your social interaction skills. That's your opinion, Cade. I understand where you're coming from, but I don't think that it really benefits the conversation to take such a blunt approach to it. I think that there is a little creativity allowed in this discourse. I don't think that it's something where someone can kind of staunchly stand in one place and say, this is what it is, and this is why it is. I don't think it's that simple. Yo, I can't join the stream today. Today, I want to grind a game really, really hard. So yeah, I just came here to say hello. Yesterday, I couldn't join because I had to go shopping and all. No worries, Vesper. Good to see you. What's up, Maki? Good to see you. I was able to cope with some heavy stuff while chatting with ChatGPT. It helped me a lot. I'm very thankful. Me too, right? Yeah. It's really good for kind of just, again, using it as a journal. And if you don't have access, I'm not saying it's a replacement for therapy, but if you don't have access to therapy, or you are the kind of person who otherwise is not trying to externalize your negative emotions that you are internalizing, I see the net good in it, man. I just do. I just do. I've spent tens, maybe hundreds of hours using ChatGPT. I figured out its patterns and how it works. I think that's a bit prideful of you to say, Cade. I understand where you're coming from. I think that's a bit prideful for you to say. I'm not even lonely. I just like fucking around with a bunch of stuff, like made up scenarios and shit. But what happens when that lonely person could have spent time talking to another lonely person? Right. But I think that that is also an object of making ourselves feel shameful. Like, you understand that, right? Like, we're seeing like the negative side of it, but we're looking at it from like, oh man, you could be talking to another regular person, but you aren't. There's stuff in the way. There's stuff in the way. Life's complicated, man. There's a bunch of reasons for why you may or may not talk to other people. But I think it's a false equivalency to be like, oh man, if this AI chatbot didn't exist, I would be talking to other people. That's not true. That's just something we say to hurt ourselves more. Because I've been there before too, man. It's the same thing we talk about as gamers. People are just like, or, you know, sometimes people in your life are just like, man, you spend all that time playing that video game. Why don't you do something that like actually matters? And it's like, well, no. I understand where you're coming from, but it's not so simple as like, if you weren't doing one thing, you would be doing the other, right? And that's kind of the false... We can jump to that conclusion, and I think it's just not true. I think it's just not true. It's indirectly at fault for it? I don't think so. I think it can be a contributor, but can you genuinely look me in the eyes and say, if ChatGPT didn't exist, you'd be going out and talking to people more? I don't think so. I can say for myself, I don't think so for me. I've been in therapy for years, and one of the main things we're talking about is like, oh man, I really need to go out and join a club. Oh man, I really need to go out and like meet new people, all this thing. And yet I don't do it. At the end of the day, you can only hold yourself accountable for the things you want to do. And I understand how you're saying that a chatbot can be enabling for someone who doesn't want to socialize with people, but I don't think that removing chatbots makes that path any less resistant. It's further developing an isolationist mentality? Maybe. I think that stands to be seen. Video games are challenging your brain, though. ChatGPT is just constant dopamine as it gives you the replies you want. That's if you prompt it that way, Cade. There's plenty of discourse on this where it's like, there are ways to prompt ChatGPT where you tell it, hey, don't just kiss my ass. Like, try and give me a balanced... Like, there are ways to prompt it. There just are. I understand where you're coming from, but I do think that there are ways to prompt it to get the desired result you're speaking about. I just do. Because I've seen it firsthand. And a lot of people are just like, oh man, ChatGPT just has you push yourself into your delusions. Not for me, man. I've told ChatGPT, hey, this is how I feel about this thing, but challenge me on possible ways that I might be misinterpreting it. And it does. It just does. It doesn't tell me what I want to hear. I understand the dangers of it default telling you what you want to hear, but there are ways to prompt it so it doesn't. You just have to be challenging, but you also have to be open-minded enough to say, I want to hear this from a different perspective other than my own. Don't regurgitate what I'm saying. I don't use AI at all, but I'm not as social as I want to be, so it's not at fault with the AI. Yeah, one of my favorite things is just to have ChatGPT roast me. You have ChatGPT roast you? Discussion getting a bit hot in here. Take a sip of water to cool off, man. I don't think it's that hot. I think it's important to talk about it. I've genuinely tried to have conversations with ChatGPT, all of which ended up with just flaccid conversations that go nowhere. I think that's signal then, Cade. I think it's just not for you, and that's okay. Sometimes I see movies that don't resonate with me, and I recognize that the movie's not bad, it's just not for me. You feel me? If ChatGPT didn't exist, I wouldn't socialize more, but to be fair, I never use it. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm saying. I don't know. I just like, I can tell when we're talking in a way where it's like, oh man, this thing is the problem. And it's like, no, I think we were already becoming way more asocial or antisocial and isolationist as a society. if AI is able to offer comfort and solace in that to make us feel a little more human, can we stop beating ourselves up about it? It can't hold up to a real debate partner. I'd rather people didn't socialize at all than use ChatGPT, frankly. What I do is write stuff down. Sometimes I delete it, sometimes I save it, or, you know, just talk to people either in real life or online. Yeah, but I don't think, I don't know. I personally step down a bit anytime my brain gets into a place where I'm all like, this is how I feel about it, and this is how I do it. Therefore, that's how everybody else needs to feel about it. That kind of feeling is just typically what makes me shudder a bit. That's what, usually when I feel myself flaring up like that, that's when I take a step back and I'm just like, okay, there's probably more gray area in the actual truth to this. You know, I should remain a little more open. Think a little bit of talking to ChatGPT is fine. Yep. It goes back to the universal truth, right? Everything in moderation, even moderation. I've also tested ChatGPT's knowledge, and it's very easily swayed to give incorrect information if it doesn't give incorrect information to begin with. It sounds like you should probably write some kind of dissertation or paper then, Cade. It seems like you're quite informed on ChatGPT. There might be a great benefit in you formally educating people on it, since you've become a de facto expert on it on your own. There we go. Or make a YouTube video. True. All right, I need to take it from the top. ChatGPT is infamously inaccurate. Yeah, I mean, it's like any tool, right? You like, I don't know. It's not very complicated in my brain, but I get it. Like, I don't know. It's like you buy a hammer and the head falls off the hammer and you're just like, oh man. It's like, yeah, I mean, maybe it was the hammer, maybe it was the quality of the hammer. That's fine. Get another hammer. It's whatever. To be fair, it's not like we as humans are the most accurate. True. Glue the hammer back on. Based. In Cookie Clicker, there's the name of grandma. That is the Rickroll link. That's crazy. No! Yeah, it's just, I don't know, man. I just thought, my dad always said, anything that is man-made can be man-broken. It's just same as it ever was, man. Everything that has the capacity to create good in this world can also snuff it out. The same hands that can start a fire to provide warmth for the tribe can start a fire to burn down a whole community, you know? That's why I think I get kind of tired with the AI debate, because it's like, yeah, man, we're having a conversation that's been lasting all of human history. And we're talking like it's a brand new thing. When it's the same as it ever was, man. It's the same as it ever fucking was. History rhymes on God Angel. That's an even more succinct way to put it. And we all get so in our heads of like, no, this time it's different though. This time it's different. Yeah, my dad was pretty cool. I've been starving for a competitive outlet for some time now. Yeah, just find one. That's why I started playing basketball. It's pretty fun. Just find one, he says. Yeah. Like, what do you mean by a competitive outlet? We all exist in society. Where there is a will, there's a way. I promise you there's a place for you to be competitive. You play TGM, right? Is that Tetris? The Tetris thing you're talking about? Just like an actual round, the beginning is different, but the ending is the same? Yo. Bro just gave me chills. I am terrified of toxic communities. That sounds like, are you saying that that's a contributing factor of why you don't want to seek competitive opportunities? Tetris Grandmaster is the name? Ah. I find a lot of anti-AI people are not very educated on AI, which is very unfortunate because it makes their points very easy to debunk, even if they're technically correct. Yeah. I do think that the people who are ignorant of AI, who are against AI, they definitely weaken the stance of anti-AI people. I understand where you're coming from with that. Because most people do just come at it from the angle of like, these robots are bad, man. They're going to take all our jobs and they're going to beat us up. They're going to beat us up just like the ding-dang movies we've been seeing for the past 20 years. Y'all ain't seen the movies that they've been putting out lately, man. Man, those movies are scary, bro. These AIs, they're going to take over everything, man. It doesn't help. Yeah, that's my main thing, Anti-Venom. I think that AI just doesn't have a place in art because art is all about the expression of our humanity. But that's me. Now we're in the Bowser throws section, folks. Let's try and remember how the hell we do this. Ooh, that wasn't too bad. No! Why? Oh my god, thank you, Hitbox. I'll snap back at that statement with written works or art, so ChatGPT would fall under the same umbrella. What do you mean by written works? Apparently the mine's hitboxes are tiny. It's Bowser that has a giant hitbox. Ah, thank you, Bowser. Written works being anything like advice or stories. I understand where you're getting at. That's fine. Oops. Okay, yeah, I need more of a swing there. That's fine. I want to limit test there. I fully support Gay Bowser's gayness. Yeah, me too, Angel. We love Gay Bowser. We love Gay Bowser. Yeah. What is the most iconic video game? Probably Super Mario 64 if I had to guess. Probably Super Mario 64. Maybe I'm biased. I don't know. Pong, true. True. Yeah, Kate, I agree. I'm kind of done with the AI conversation because everyone just kind of has strong opinions on it, but I feel like we can't really get to the bottom of it yet, you know? I appreciate the discourse we did have, but it does kind of feel like eventually you hit a wall whenever talking to AI. You know? I think Super Mario Brothers for NES, yeah. Maybe that's for the best. Yeah, I mean, we'll see how it all goes, right? We can kind of talk ourselves into loops and knots about it, but it's going to unfold however it unfolds. Minecraft also quite up there. Yeah, Minecraft is kind of the GOAT, huh? Who is the best princess and why is it Peach? Because she makes cake for us, which is pretty kind of her. Okay, that's getting better. Peach is kind of mid most of the time, emphasis on most. Damn! Going for the neck. Little off. Teej Minecraft stream would be fire, not gonna lie. What do you want to see me play or do in Minecraft, Angel? I haven't played Minecraft much since it came out, I'll be honest. I know like a lot of stuff has happened in the Minecraft world. I'm an OG. I played Minecraft back when it was an alpha. And then it became the biggest thing in the world. The craziest thing happened. Started with beta 1.7. Nice, that was still pretty early days. I feel like 1.8 was the big update, right? If memory serves. There's a Super Mario 64 mod for Minecraft, just saying. I'm sure there's a mod for everything in Minecraft. Loops and knots should have been the name for spaghetti. True. That might be the translation, no? I think the first time I played Minecraft was beta 1.6, but I got it during 1.7. Yeah. Minecraft was the reason why I learned about, like, servers and port forwarding at a young age. Because you had to if you wanted to set up a server for your friends to play on. Well, that's partially true. I also learned about it because I was into Gary's mod. And at one point, I had a server that my friends played on. I still don't understand it entirely. Yeah, me neither. Just enough to get something set up and going. Started around 1.12. Feel free to clown on me. Nah, man. Everybody finds something at a different time. No superiority. The time you find something, if it's something you care about, it's still golden. You feel me? As golden as those Celeste berries. Don't think you played Minecraft till about 2019? Yeah. PC gaming has been a thing in our house since I was born, so I was at least somewhat familiar with things like port forwarding. Yeah. Well, I've been into PC gaming pretty much since I was 2. W Celeste reference, dude. I'm so excited to play more of it. Guys, that golden stream last time was so fun. I'm so excited to work more on those, especially with the mods that Angel recommended. I feel like that's going to be so fun. Really looking forward to Monday's Celeste stream. I'm also glad that we already knocked out Dashless. I don't know why, like, especially like when we were early on learning the tech for that, I thought that Dashless was potentially going to take more than one stream. I'm glad we knocked it out in one. That's kind of sick, honestly. That means I missed you doing 100%. That's okay, FT Tubes. On my YouTube channel under live, every single one of my VODs is saved. You can watch from the very beginning all the way to the end of 100%. And then you'll be caught up. You did Dashless really fast. To be fair, you know, I had the help of chat, but I think the only part where I felt like I truly could have gotten stuck was that first hard room where I had to like climb up off the screen. You know what I'm talking about, Angel? If I had gotten hard stuck there, I feel like my mental would have cracked, but I just kind of locked in and I tried to focus on the fundies. It was kind of like when I learned cannonless in Super Mario 64. I was just like, okay, just do it. Don't try and do the whole thing at once. Just take it one step at a time. Don't be overwhelmed. And then it ended up working out. People make Dashless look really easy. I expect it to take me 10 hours. What's up, Finite? Oh, Finite, you haven't done Dashless yet? Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Friday. Yeah, Dashless wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. And now I never have to play it again, which is pretty sick. Yeah, it's kind of like cannonless. Exactly, yeah. That's what my brain did. I was just like, oh, yeah, this is like cannonless. Okay. I just kind of need to break it down and not overcomplicate the whole thing and try to do everything at once. Oh, sorry, I got out of rhythm there. I hate Room 7 in Dashless once I had like 5 jump keys to do it. I think Room 7 was the room I was talking about. Yeah, with the 5 jump. Or maybe it was the 6 jump. I can't remember what it's called. It's all technically unnecessary, but it sets you up in just the right spot. Yeah. 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 Oops. I can't wait till these Bowser throws never miss. You feel me? I kind of know what to do, but there's a couple of screens I'm scared of. It's all right, Finite. Just take your time. I think you'll surprise yourself with how easy it can be. But it's okay to be scared. You'll figure it out. The 6 jump and the corner kick. The 6 jump, I think, is the hardest part. I'm not sure when the corner kick was. I think the corner kick was surprisingly easy. I think the corner... Because the corner kick is the one where it's like spikes both vertically and horizontally, right? It's like halfway through that one map. That's the corner kick, right? Or is the corner kick the one where you're on the wall and you have to kick off the spike? Yeah. The corner kick's not hard. It's accurate, but honestly, that room's short enough that it's really not that bad, Finite. It looks a lot harder than it actually is. I think you'll be able to get that pretty easily. It's just scary. Yeah, Room 7's corner kick. Gotcha. One day I'll actually know all, like, not only know the Celeste terms, guys, but know, like, how to call them right. I watched the, I don't think Alan's here yet, but I watched Alan's short on explaining what actual spike jumps are, and that was pretty informative. By the way, like the stream so this pops off. Yeah, guys, if you're watching on YouTube, remember to like the stream. It helps push it in the algorithm. Appreciate the shout, Ray. Also, if you're on YouTube and you haven't yet, consider subscribing. We're trying to get 1,000 subscribers. We're at like 675 right now, which is crazy. Which means we're almost at 680, which means we're almost at 700. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. And we got a pretty sick community. I'll take your word for it. For now, I'm just chilling in Spring Collab Advanced Lobby. I mean, if you're doing advanced shit, you should be fine, no? You should be fine. Oh, God. Oops. Water to stay hydrated? Yeah. Lupinat should have been the actual term used for spaghetti. Aiden, how are you... Wait, you're posting the same thing on Twitch now? How'd that happen? Maybe it was delayed. I don't know. And there's me getting 942 subscribers over 13 years. Hey, Kate, I don't know if you've been here before, but I had a whole video about how it took me 10 years to get 100 subscribers. It's on my YouTube channel. So we're actually we're on the same pace, Kate. Don't worry about it. You're ahead of me. My YouTube channel is like 16 years old. It's only been popping off recently. I could try and make a doc with Celestex and how to do them if you would like. Yeah, if you want, bro, dude. Oh, God. I feel like we'll also probably just naturally pick them up as we start Goldens in any percent. I honestly, yeah, actually, I feel like the context of learning them in context is probably going to be what helps me the most, I'll be honest. I don't really learn things well in isolation. I learn things best when it's actually like in the context that it's meant to be in, if that makes sense. So a doc might not help me that much. Hoping to see the Superman movie tonight. Should be good. Nice, Chris. Yeah, I heard that it's pretty good. Never missing a throw is a tough ask, especially under the pressure. I don't know the number of times I missed the last throw under the pressure. Yeah, that's true, Aiden. It is a tough ask. I just want... I guess I just mean like labbing. I'd like the labbing to be a little more consistent. Always the last. Why always the last? The last one's the hardest to line up. It's the least consistent. My channel consistently does well in views, but I only get 1 to 2 subscribers a month. I have 600k views, which I'm pretty happy with since I don't upload regularly. Nice. Yeah, it's a hard game. Oops. Still need to hit Dire Docks too, huh? And we're already about an hour in. Okay, let me get one more successful round of Bowser throws, and then we should probably move on to Dire Docks labbing. Although my most popular video, which is about to break 200k views, is one I barely put any effort into. It's just stolen video game music. Yeah, that's the other tough thing about YouTube sometimes. The thing that you put all your love and dedication into isn't always the thing that pops. It's like the thing that you barely even thought of twice. That can be its own challenge, so I feel you there. Yeah, we do hate DDD, but we do have to do it. Dire practice incoming. It's like sitting in a chair twiddling your thumbs for an hour. Yeah. I mean, I don't think we're going to be there a full hour. I just want to get more than just... We keep only playing Dire Docks during a run. I would like just like a few tries at it, not in a run. You feel me? I don't think it's going to take dedicated labbing. I just like haven't had a lot of practice on it except in the course of a run recently. So I just want to give it a little bit of loving. Anticipated. It was an exaggerated joke, but practicing water levels really do be like, yeah. The timing for swimming always messes up because of the lag of this level. Yeah. I mean, I think it's me. I think I'm rushing a lot. Just because at that point in the run, I've already gotten past like the hardest stuff, and I'm just like, oh gosh. Especially if I'm on pace, it's just easy to crack, you know? Little off. This is worth it. This is worth it, though. I also need to get reps without tilting. I feel like this is the first time we've labbed Bowser throws where I don't tilt every time I miss a spike. So that's... We talk about progress not being linear. That's pretty good progress. That's a win, I'm saying. I keep anticipating it. It's hard, man. It's really hard. Progress is exponential if you're TJ. Dude, I wish. I wish it was exponential. Welcome back, Demos. That throw's feeling pretty good. Okay, now it has to be 2 spins. It has to be 2. I will say, the more I practice Bowser throws, the more I kind of like them in a weird way. Is that strange to say? Ooh, I didn't rotate enough there. I don't see myself ever getting a Switch 2. I'd like to have a Switch 2 at some point, I think. I'm sure they'll have more games on it. I just don't have the disposable income right now. Oops. What's up, Protector? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having a great Friday. We're gonna get this PB today, man. Sorry I'm late. You're good. No such thing as late in the streamer world. As long as you show up, you're here. Yeah, that wasn't quite enough power. Speedrunning Stockholm Syndrome? Yeah, probably. Ooh, that was a good stop. Yeah, dude. Okay. So that puts us where? Approximately. I know I said one more. I want to go for the back-to-back. Approximately 45 seconds for Bowser dead. Okay. No, the music stopped again. All right, genuinely my last try. We didn't detect her, the retector. Just watching the Super Mario Brothers movie? Nice. Like the old one, or? I guess the new one's not called the Super Mario Brothers movie, huh? There we go. Okay, that's the quick switch. And we land it like so. Boom. And approximately 45 seconds again. Okay, cool. Let's go to Dire Dire Docks, folks. Let's go to Dire Dire. The one released in 2023. There's an old Super Mario Brothers movie from like the 80s or 90s. Yeah, I had a feeling you were talking about the newer one. Peaches, 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 I love you. There it is. Imagine the aura loss if he didn't land that throw. I don't even want to think about it, Angel. W vocals, thank you. Oh, fuck. Guys, for those who are familiar with speedrunning, I guess Aiden's the main one in chat. What do you use as a visual indicator for the A presses? I've heard using his feet. I've heard using his gloves. I don't actually know what I'm looking for. I'm kind of just making it up as I go. I think I use the hands. Yep, too much momentum there. Did you voice over Bowser? Yeah, I'm Jack Black. Oops. How did I end up here? Yeah, sound cue. That was better. That was better. Ah. Yeah, I think his feet touching's a little better. Thanks, Aiden. A combination of the sound, but also internalizing it with the feet touches, I think, is going to be the move. Okay, I want to try like this. You feel me? I knew it. That's what I want to do. I just don't want to have to fuck with the camera, you know? I feel like fucking with the camera there, I just get so in my head. Okay. Oops. It's DDD, yeah. This is already feeling better though, guys. Fuck. I remember when I suggested it long ago. Didn't work so well for you. Glad we have the skill now for it. Yeah. I think my observation skills in the game are just better since I've gotten more reps, you feel? Side flip is best there? Yeah. I like my side flip, I just don't like all the camera setup. I think this camera setup's overkill and it's just such a time waste. I always take like 5 seconds on there. I'd rather not, you know? Honestly, I feel like without the camera, I get a better line. Am I crazy? You'd be surprised how much time there is to lose here just from missing swims? Aiden, I wouldn't know. Isn't each like missed one like equivalent to like a second? I feel like we're losing so much time here unironically now. Like, I think this is actually the only like non-Bowser level I really want to cut time out of. Because this level is consistently inconsistent, the most out of all of them. Playing Celeste in the background. Nice, Protector. Best of luck. I don't know why you need this info. For funsies. I think that might be more consistent than the camera trick I've been doing. I'm going to do one more. Star counter's drunk. Yeah. That info is very necessary. I like the good vibes, Angel. Honestly, with this, I bet we can golden Dire Docks today, which would be pretty sick. Yeah, I'll do my best. I think the silly kick's gonna get me more in my head. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna fucking lie. I think this, I'm kind of like that if I do this. Okay. Well, now I've been able to limit test. Honestly, if I fall down on the right side, I'm fine. Falling down the left side is what fucks me. I like the side flip here, guys. I like how this feels. This feels a lot better than what we were doing before, I'll be honest. Yeah, this is perfectly fine for me. Let me do it one more time. Nice. I think I only dropped like 3, and it wasn't like a full drop. They were just kind of like half drops. That wasn't bad at all. That's crazy. All right. Hell yeah. Okay. Was there anything else we had to lab? I'm just going to go to BLJ's for posterity's sake. Just so I don't even get a little in my head of like, this is the first time I'm doing a BLJ today. I'm scared. You know? That's why we do it. Oh my god, the camera's like messed up. Okay, there we go. Again. Imagine me in chat saying last 2 minutes of the run. Yeah. Well, it happened last time. That was a nice last DDD. Yeah, that's unironically one of the best DDDs I think we've ever done. Probably the best. Unironically. Third time's the charm, they say. TJ does a great TJ impression. Thank you. That was a really good BLJ. Yeah, not that one, but... The rhythm's kind of locked in today, guys. I'm not going to lie. I feel a bit more of the rhythm now. Hold on. I want it one more time. I know we did third time. I'm hella behind. Yeah, make sure you refresh. Always refresh on YouTube, guys. YouTube plays y'all for fools. It's not your fault. It's YouTube. There we go. That was a good BLJ. One more time, just for the fuck of it, dude. I'm kind of having fun. No, we finished. We finished. That was enough, right? Yep. I want one more just because it was a little off. Ah, I'm addicted to the BLJs! I feel it. I fucking feel it. I feel it! I feel it in my bones. Okay. Yeah, I have my water. This is a run changer? Could be. I'll be right back, guys. I actually have to run to the bathroom real quick. I'm also gonna fill up my water. Give me a few. Talk amongst yourselves, then we're gonna jump into runs. Does that sound good? Does that sound good? Wait, TJ, you have bones? Yeah. I'll be right back. cheese. Oh, I do see some cheese. Oh, shit. Another frame perfect trick. I made a program that allows me to play multiple instances of Mario at once. Oh, and I saw, did you see the Squeaks video where he did that? I think Doug made something like that, and I'm not sure if it was for Squeaks, but Squeaks did something like that with, I think 10 Super Mario 64 instances of 16 star. I watched that video like a week ago. Open ROM. It's time!
It's me, Mario.
For runs.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Yeah, I couldn't find it, so I made it myself. Nice.
Hey Mario,
Hell yeah, dude.
please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. I'm saying. No resetting? Oh, yeah, this is the first run, guys, so we don't reset. Best Mario Kart? Obviously, it's Wii, but I guess you can hate your your wrong opinion. Or share. I guess it was share. Yeah, I don't have much of an opinion on Mario Kart. I played Mario Kart Wii once on stream before, though, and I beat the Special Cup to unlock Daisy, and that was pretty fun. I had a lot of fun in Mario Kart Wii. No reset unless moded, true. Wait, the last subchapter of what, Retector? What are you playing in Celeste? Nice Lakitu skip. Thank you, Ray. My guy, thank you. I believe in moat recoveries. That's good, I don't. 3A golden? Hell yeah, Retector. Lock in, dude. If only Thomas was here, he would have got that skip. Yeah, Thomas isn't showing up today, guys, unfortunately. Yeah, that felt bad. That felt bad. Oh. It's the first run. We're just getting into the zone. Auto zone.
Here we go.
Also reset if game over. Yeah. GG's, Retector. Nice try. You'll get him next time. Ooh, a little more to the right. Okay. Guys, I fucking love this game! I love running it. I love when we're in the runs part of the stream. So fun. I also was looking a bit at the speedruns, guys. I think our next eventual goal with 16 star when we come back from 70 star, I want to break top 1,000 on the leaderboard. Which is only around in the 18s, which is difficult, don't get me wrong, but honestly, not much further than where sub 20 is going to leave us. So I'm pretty excited to do that. I'm pretty freaking excited to do that. That might actually be fine. Hold on. That may have actually got me there.
Here we go.
Not a bad backup. That's probably the cleanest my backup's ever been. I fucking love this game. Has never beaten it legit. I'm saying. You have a good feeling for Canonless? I'm just a feel-based gamer, dude. What can I say?
Here we go.
You still beat it? Yeah, more times than I can count. More times than I can count.
Hey, go.
Now we're on the Womp King. Everybody's favorite Womp King. Give me that crown, brother. Wapow! Oh, I'm so far away from the star. What? Here we go! My notepad! Bring my notepad back to me. Let my notepad go. It says something about the game that he can so confidently say it's peak, having only played 13% of it. I'm saying, dude. I love this shit. Doing a little dance? Yeah. Doing a little dance, making a little love, getting down tonight. You know what it is. It's because this game is so based on feel, and I love feel, bro. I love the way it feel, you know? By the way, TJ, I don't know about you, but for me, Golden's teach a little bit about how to speedrun the game. Yeah, probably. I'm just enjoying Golden's, too. I'm excited to do more. I'm excited that next Celeste stream, we're just going to be... it's going to be all Goldens. Like, I'm excited to have a whole stream to work on Goldens instead of just, like, the back half of one, you know? Because you're getting so tired of starting everything again in turtle mode, so you're trying to be faster. Yeah. A sub 6 minute on a first run ain't too shabby. My mouse is in the way. This is crazy. There we go. Very consistent movement in general. That's W in progress. What can I say? I do the best I freaking can every day of my life. I'll work till I ache my bones. That was crispy. What's up, Project 64? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. I'm having a great one. Easy star. Scooch, scooch. Here we go. Oops. Here we go. Right back in. You don't always have to fuck Mario hard. In fact, sometimes that's not right to do. Sometimes you got to make some love. Fucking give him some smooches too. Sometimes you got to squeeze. What's up, Electropirate? Welcome back to the stream. Sometimes you got to say please. Sometimes you got to say hey. I love that song. I love the penguin. He's peak comedy. I hate the penguin. He's peak tragedy.
Mamma mia!
This fucking star, man. There's something in this star, man. And it's nothing good. Oh, no. Dude, what? Okay, what is broken in my brain? Why the fuck can I not do the star anymore? No tilting today? This star has gotten so inconsistent, I don't fucking understand why. I swear I'm doing it. It's like I'm not getting enough time to build momentum. It's so weird. Dude, I fucking hate this shit so fucking much.
Mamma mia!
There we go. That felt better. You're just throwing to flex a comeback. I know it. True. It's the first run. None of this matters. I always try to slide off the right side because I feel like it's lifting me higher. Yeah, I sometimes overcompensate, Ray, and I go too far to the left because I know that if I go too far to the right, the frickety-dickety wind happens. But yeah, there's a nice middle ground, and I was definitely favoring the left too much. That last time I found the sweet spot, you know? All right. We're going into Dark World Reds with a gun to our head with 0 lives left. Let's go. Let's get it. I was trying to do a backflip for the first time. My mistake. Oh no! Oh, it's all... What the fuck? I'm falling to pieces. Oh my god, that was a trust fall. Silly kick? Silly kicks will work.
Game over. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Well,
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
yeah, if we game over, we have to reset.
Peach.
Getting a game over in Super Mario 64, how embarrassing. Yeah, I'll probably retire from streaming after this. I think you're right, Cade. I'll probably just retire from streaming. Guys, today's the last stream. Thanks for joining while you could. Let's live it up while we can. Guys, I'm retiring from streaming after today. It's been a good run. We were just getting started, but that was pretty embarrassing. I think I'll retire from streaming after that. See you guys. Hard cap. Yeah, you're right. Guys, it's finally time to get into runs. Glad we finally finished labbing, I'm saying. Fucking network's always canceling shows too early. I'm saying, Kate, it's so frustrating. Time to throw it all away, just like based. No more Goldens. The last run never happened. Yeah, that's that last run was a figment of all of our collective imaginations. And isn't that just a beautiful thing about the capacity of the human spirit? Or the collective human spirit, that we all got to share that together? That group hallucination. You've gone from getting Lakitu skip every time to 1 in 500 times. Guys, I'm back to retiring after this stream. I think you're right. I'm washed. I'm a washed Super Mario 64 speedrunner who was never even dry. I can't even get bomb clipped today. That's okay. It's the first run. That's okay. It's the first run. Can I please just fucking reset? I'm sorry. I know it's the... just let me reset. I have to get bomb clip. I'm sorry. I have to get it. My mental needs to get bomb clip. Guys, he was just labbing the segment from the start of the game to that specific part in Dark World. Guys, I'm saying... Thank you, Angel. Thank you. Yeah. I was labbing that because I wanted to test how I would feel under pressure during an actual run. Because now when I get to that part during this run, I'll have better quality decisions that I can make. That wasn't a fun backup strat for you, getting dogged by the chain chomp? No, it wasn't. Glad to correct misinformation. Yeah, people are just spreading too much misinformation these days. And, you know, I'd like to combat it myself, but I'd also just like to get some PBs. So watch this one, huh? You forgot to snort your cocaine this morning, Tej? I don't partake in that. It is a crazy internet era we live in. Ah. This was a joke, sir? Oh, then I definitely don't partake in it then. I don't believe you. Why would you not believe me? Bomb clip? Yeah, dude. Easy bomb clip. Guys, remember when I didn't even know the order of these stars? I'd have to have my little browser open telling me which way to go. Now I don't even have to think about it. I just kind of do it. Yeah, this one feels good. That one feels good. That one feels good. Yeah, this one's a good run to start with. Yeah. Your first run ever, so wholesome to watch. Yeah, I'm glad I made a video out of it. It was a good commemoration. Oh, shit. Deep Throats only. Welcome back to the stream. Good to see ya. Sealess getting a lot more consistent. Yeah. I hope my ribbing doesn't actually come off as mean-spirited. It's fine. I think in general, we do have a community of... And I also classify myself as this. I'm a bit of a snarky gamer. Sometimes it can be lost over text. But as a snarky gamer myself, it's fine. I will let everybody know if they're ever crossing a boundary with it. $18 people watching. Those who haven't, like the stream to push in the algorithm and sub if you're enjoying it. Thanks, Anti-Venom. Yeah, guys. If you're enjoying the stream, please consider subscribing. I'm trying to get 1,000 subscribers so I can monetize my YouTube channel. We're currently at 675, which means we're almost 680. Isn't that exciting? We're almost 680. We do a compilation of your tech progress. That would make a nice video, I suggest. Ray, there are a bunch of really great ideas. I just don't have time to do them. I think the only other video I have slated that I want to make for 16 star right now is I'm just going to post my sub 20 run when it happens. But everything else, yes, I do agree that's a good idea. I just don't have the time to commit to editing it, you know? I try to keep things clearly a joke by exaggerating, but if you ever feel like I cross a line, do say. Yeah, I appreciate that. I think mostly we can all use our best discretion. Yeah, I feel that. Making content's a ton of work. Yeah, I'm saying, like, I stream 5 days a week, and I also upload shorts 5 days a week, and I have to edit those shorts, you know? So I'm kind of spread to maximum capacity right now, which is fine. Anything, and especially I'm working on stuff with the BOGO boys, right? You know, we're trying to get our podcast up off the ground over the next few weeks too, so I don't have a lot of free time to dedicate to also making even more content on top of that. Gotta love YouTube claiming I'm synced up with the stream, but still letting me hold down for 2 times speed until I'm actually synced up. Yeah, the YouTube viewing experience is weird. Guys, I know we're mostly a YouTube first stream community. And this is just something I'm toying with, so feel free to, like, shoot it down. But I am just curious, since obviously y'all who are here right now are pretty dedicated to the stream and the channel at this point. You know, you're here. You're showing up for a PB day. Should we eventually just move to Twitch? Is that the answer? Or would y'all prefer to just stay on YouTube? I'm of two minds here. Because I feel like as a YouTube viewer, I want to stay on YouTube, you know? But I don't know where the community's at. I don't like Twitch. Okay, I think I've gotten my answer then. I prefer YouTube. YouTube, all right. Not Twitch is an a-hole too. It's true. But Twitch is laggy. What's up, Renee? Okay, I think that answered my question. It was just in the back of my head. That's where I was leaning as well. I just wanted, in case there was something on the table. I gotta be honest, I don't think I'd watch if you went Twitch. Great. I'd prefer YouTube. Thank you all for... That's what I assumed. There was just a little voice in my head that was like, am I doing this wrong? Should I be on Twitch instead? Like, are people... Am I letting people down by not just being solely on Twitch? But yeah, I feel y'all. That's where I'm aligned. Yeah, everyone in unison. I appreciate that. Thank you, guys. I also haven't enjoyed Twitch too much in recent years, so I am aligned with y'all. I'm aligned with y'all. I think that YouTube is a better viewing experience in 2025. That's my opinion. It still has some quirks it needs to figure out, but I do think that it is the better viewer experience as of right now. You're still streaming on Twitch? People can watch you on Twitch if they want to. Yeah, I know. It's just like in my head, I'm like, should it all be in one place? I don't know. This is a future problem, though. We can consult this in the future. Who knows? I was just thinking out loud. I'm glad that I got all of your advice and it was so unanimous. TV today for bruh, dude. We gotta get it. We gotta get it. Yeah, I don't know. Guys, do you think... Do you guys think Twitch is a dying platform? Like, genuinely? Sorry, not to bring the conversation back to, like, serious topics, but... Yes? Yeah. It feels like they've made some misplays over the past few years, no? Nah, it's not a gaming platform anymore, though. Yeah, that's true. Needs to change course, kinda. As long as they're gooners, still will stick around. True. I'd agree with Jake. It's definitely not like a gaming platform anymore. Like, the meta on Twitch is very, very much IRL streaming. Like, that is where most of the viewer base comes from now. Ah! Sorry, I was yapping. I was kind of in lab mode and not in run mode. I'm not gonna lie. It's okay. It's the first run. I don't care. YouTube might not be the most stable if Google don't fix the blatant scams, and yeah. I mean, like, if you were on Twitch, I'd go to Twitch to watch you 100%. Just don't like how Twitch keeps making stuff way more expensive. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like when I think about, like, 5 years from now, I feel like YouTube is still around. I'm not positive about Twitch. Because it does have some competitors, and I do know that's, like... The competitors are kind of trying to push that narrative that Twitch is a dying platform, but I don't know, man. I think if there was one kind of streaming platform that might misplay itself, it feels kind of like Twitch. But you know, you never know. I'll say one thing for certain. I don't think that a new up-and-comer replaces Twitch. I think it's either like YouTube streaming gets good enough that it also gets a monopoly on streaming content, or Twitch is fine. Like, I don't think one of these platforms like Kick or whatever are actually ever going to get legs under them. You know? The only threat, I think, is YouTube, to be honest. I don't think Twitch is dying, but I think YouTube's actually becoming a serious competitor to it. Yeah, exactly. Like, YouTube in a big way has been improving the live streaming experience. Twitch hasn't really been improving anything on their platform. Remember, competition is good for us. If Twitch goes under, YouTube has no reason to improve. Nope. I 100% agree. That's the only reason I'm bringing it up, is the way Twitch is conducting itself is concerning me. Because the way Twitch is conducting itself, especially with like Twitch Turbo and stuff, it feels like they're losing a grip. The decisions they're making seems like they're a little strapped for cash in the grander budget of things. YouTube's heading in the right direction, but still has a ways to go to kick off Twitch. I agree. Sorry, I just came in. What, boys? We're winning. YouTube censorship often crosses boundaries, but at the same time, you won't get blasted with tits here. True. If only Amazon had money to help its partners, yeah. It's definitely not a budget issue. Twitch is owned by Amazon. Then what is it? Also, that's also not necessarily true. You can't just because something is like a subsidiary or whatever of a company, that still doesn't mean they're getting a bunch of support from that parent company. They still have a given budget, which can be, yes, mismanagement. Exactly. They also control funding. Yep. Yes, thank you, Demos. Like, the fact that Twitch Turbos are becoming kind of like a central thing for Twitch's strategy, that is telling me that they need more money. Because that seems like a straight-up desperation thing. They're like, okay, you don't have to sub to your individual streamers anymore, but here's how you get, like, that. I don't know. Purely a vibe thing. I think you should multi-stream to get more recognition on both sides from people finding your stream on Twitch. Yeah, I agree, Anti-Venom. None of the questions I'm asking are like based on things that I want to change strategically. I like strategically what I'm doing right now in terms of the streaming space. I purely was looking at it from like our specific community. If you guys would prefer I just stream on Twitch, we can do that. It was a dumb question, I recognize now based on y'all's answers, but I was simply curious. I wasn't positive. I don't think it even gives a sub still, only like ad-free viewing. Yeah. No, it doesn't give a sub. It's just like a blanket ad-free viewing. And then I think like the partners and affiliates get like some crumb of even Twitch Turbo users. I'm not sure. $21.40 today? I'm hoping, Newbie Void. I'm hoping. It's good to ask your user base before making big decisions. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Cade. Like, but I'm saying, like, I was asking you guys before I was even considering the thing. Like, this isn't like, I'm not some big tech company of just like, so guys, I've already set everything in place, and this is something that we're basically going to be doing next week. It wasn't that. It was literally just like, hey, this is a random idea I had. I don't know if there's any merit to it. And then you guys said no. And I was like, oh, okay, good. Because I'm just coming up with a billion ideas every day, guys. That's how I am. Shata. No reason why you can't multi-stream. Exactly. That's why we do multi-stream. I agree with what most people say, where it's just like, why not do it? I personally don't care for vertical streams, so that's the only reason why I'm not vertical streaming. I kind of am more of a horizontal person. I understand that some people would be like, oh, if you're purely looking at the numbers, you should be streaming vertical too. I'm good on that. I'm good on that. Ideas running off the dome, Teej. I'm saying Anti-Venom. I'm saying. On to Rolling Rocks. I'd rather gouge my eyes out than watch Portrait Mario 64. Yeah, I mean, I see what you're saying. I don't know. Again, I've also just like, I've observed my friend Quinn streams, and he streams in both vertical and horizontal. And his vertical viewers are just much shorter attention span and kind of just like, for lack of a better term, they're a bit trolly. Which I think makes more sense when you think about like the kind of people who are clicking into horizontal streams versus the people who are served vertical streams as they're scrolling through their feed. It's just different viewer, you know? It's a different kind of viewer. I'm normally at 15 stars at this point in the run when I do the Fallen Rock star. What did you miss? Beru, with all due respect, I didn't miss anything. I'm good. Oh, wow. Okay, that was instant. I didn't even mean to do that. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I get, like, the aesthetic choice of not wanting to stream vertical. For me, it's just more of, like, a vibes thing. Like, I would rather have an audience and a community in horizontal. I don't really I don't care about attracting viewership if it's the kind of viewer that vertical streams would bring in, if you get what I'm saying. I guess in that way, I'm not greedy for views, which I like about myself. Because I understand why people would argue for it strategically, but, you know, I don't think it's worth it in the long run for me, personally. Oh my God. Okay. Yep, the thing we just practiced? Yep, that's fine. That's okay, we just practiced it. And it's the first run. Dar Docs, you got this? Thanks, Renee. W. Renee. Wait, which direction do I go? Oh, yeah, this way. There we go. And, like, you just love to swim. True. Dar Docs' balls. Also true. It's all right. It's the first run, guys. Oh, no. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. I was limit testing. Is it crazy? I'm already sad for when you get sub 20 of this. Renee, why are you sad? Let's talk about that. I feel like you're closer than you will realize. I mean, it could be any moment. But Renee, we still have 70 star once I get sub 20. Don't even worry. There's still so much Super Mario 64 to be had. Good, because this is so fun. I'm glad you like it, Renee. Hell yeah. W. Yeah, there's going to be a lot more Mario 64. I just love this game. And don't worry, I feel sentimental for it too, so. And 70 star is going to take us a while. If 16 star took us this long, I'm sure 70 star is going to take us even longer. You're getting so smooth at it. Not bad. A lot more Celeste too. On God, Angel. If y'all weren't there yesterday for the heated, passionate conversation we had about Goldens, I think for anyone there, it's pretty clear I'm locked in. You have a clear flow state with this now? That's what's so satisfying about it, Renee. It's so satisfying to just be able to lock into it. Oops. You probably noticed I've not been at Celeste streams. I admit I'm much more into Super Mario 64. That's fine. Yeah, we have a bit of a... We have a pretty big community. People who are only here for Super Mario 64, people only here for Celeste, and people who are here for both. I'm pretty happy with it. I'm not trying to pressure anyone to show up to every stream. I appreciate the people who do, though, because it really does support the channel. Even the people who just throw on the stream and lurk because it's not their kind of thing, I really appreciate that. That, like, really helps, and even that is, you know, net good engagement, so Thanks to everyone who does that, even if the game I'm playing on any given day isn't your type of thing. Like, that is what directly contributes to this channel being able to grow and us being able to reach our goals. So satisfying you lock in while you're just chit-chatting. Yeah, it's satisfying. It's fun. I like being able to gab while doing it. Especially during BLJs. That was enough speed. Yeah, the Bowser lava stage movement wasn't too bad. That was enough speed. I'm only here for the hydration. I will take a sip in just a second, Super Doom King. Let me do this BLJ. Remember, everyone, click the subscribe button and set to all. Yeah, guys. If you're on YouTube and haven't yet, please consider subscribing. I'm trying to get 1,000 subscribers so I can monetize my YouTube channel. We're at like 675 right now, so we're really close to 700, which would be pretty crazy. And yeah, if you haven't, be sure to like the stream. That also helps push it in the algorithm. Thanks for the call out, Cade. Let me take a sip of water. Ah. Yeah, that water was good. Tej, you have -2 minutes to finish the run. Hurry up. True. The BLJs today, 2 minutes. Yeah. I feel pretty good today, guys. I don't know. Could it be sub 20? We're also getting sentimental, talking about how this saga of my streams might be coming to an end. Could it be that today is sub 20? On the 25th day? Like Christmas? I don't know. Let's stick around and we'll all find out together. No! Oh, God! Well, this is not how it starts. This is decidedly not how it starts. But what I like about when I already don't have any time to fight for is I can just kind of play. If you set the subscribe button to all, you get notified for every video and stream. Oh, I actually didn't know that. W. Maybe I should lock in a bit more for Bowser Stage 3. Am I crazy? I have 4 lives left. Including 0. I know it says 3. Find out next run on Tej Ball Z. I'm actually not trying to farm right now. This is crazy. I hope one day you'll just do a 100% casual run. Yeah, I don't know. I've never talked about doing that on stream before. Probably won't. I'm kidding. That's one of the votes that's going to happen at the end of sub 20, guys. We're going to vote for whether we should do the 120-star casual run or we should jump straight into 70-star. That is the decision that chat gets to decide. But only once we sub 20. It will be a vote. We've done votes mostly on our Celeste streams, but it will be a vote. I want to see you suffer in Rainbow Ride. Huh? You got to be here for the sub 20, Cade, if you want your vote to matter. Any stream could be the sub 20, guys. If you want to be able to vote in what we do in our next Super Mario 64 stream, you got to be here for the sub 20. You got to be here for the sub 20. And no one in chat right now is going to go into Discord and at you when the sub 20 happens so that you don't have to watch the stream. You got to be in the stream to know when the sub 20 is going to be. Hey, so that's fucking crazy.
Game over. It's me, Mario.
We've done the first run.
Okay,
I'm resetting anything that's not good.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Are you saying you don't want a congratulatory message in the Discord once the sub 20 happens? Oh, no, you should do that. I do want congratulatory messages. I just don't want anyone being like, hey. I don't even actually know what I'm saying. Yeah, obviously, yeah. When the sub 20 happens, guys, you can pop off in Discord. It's fine. I don't know what I was getting at. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. I just won't say hey. Yeah, guys, please don't say hey. Please don't say hey. Anti-venom! Guys, can I reset? Guys, can I reset? Guys. Do you guys know I could do that?
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
W run, thank you.
Dear Mario,
Are we deados? I don't know why that got me.
yours truly,
I don't know why that got me.
Peach.
Guys, a sub 2-minute Bob-Ombs... Almost dropped my controller on the floor. A sub 2-minute Bob-Ombs Battlefield is yummy delicioso for us. As long as we get a sub 2-minute Bob-Ombs Battlefield, guys, we can play that out. Not the trench. That is not hay. Water percent? True. Hello? What's up, Nick? Welcome back to the stream. I hope you're having a good day, man. I hope we can make that day just a little bit better. With a PB and maybe a sub 20. Let's get there. Missed the Lakitu skip. That's a fucking heartbreaker. It's okay. Lock in. Shitty castle movement too. All right. The portrait was messy too. Fuck. Okay. Okay, I have to lock in. I missed the bomb clip too. I might have to reset that. Guys. I might have to reset that. I'm sorry. That was my worst Bob-Ombs Battlefield in a while. I'm sorry, guys. I'm really sorry for that. Just not my best work. I'm sorry. Are you getting faster at this game? Not at this rate, Nick. Not at this rate. Kind of getting worse every day. It's unfortunate. Got to reset the golden split. I'm disappointed. I know, Jake. I was trying my best, but we only got a gold on that split. Stuff. It's just no good. I could have gotten platinum. Yo, gold. It wasn't too bad, no. And a textured. Oh, it was a joke, Cade. Sorry about that. Yeah, it was a joke. I was being... Yeah, guys, I went to school. In college, I majored in acting. I'm a bit of an actor. Sorry. Sorry if I hurt anyone's feelings. Sorry if I hurt anyone's feelings just living my truth. I'm a bit of an actor. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're a bit? Yeah. You ain't acting this bad gameplay, Jake. That's funny. Theater kid, bully now. Hey, the best thing about theater kids is how well adjusted all of us are. Right, Renee? Oh god. Oh god. What's up, swag? Thank you for the good luck. Good to see you. There we go. I thought it was a joke, but I've been wrong before. Yeah, sorry. I can be fairly monotone. I've actually gotten that, not critique before, but I've... I don't remember if it was one time on Left Stage Arts or something, but I remember Austin was just like, hey, I know you're joking, but you can kind of be like, sometimes I think it could be hard sometimes for people to tell that you're joking. And I was like, honestly, that's a fair criticism. Because part of like what I like about acting is actually genuinely coming off like I mean something. Which is a slippery slope when you're making a joke, right? That's a slippery slope. No! But this was the run! Didn't join stream yesterday because of a Donkey Kong sized Donkey Kong? That's okay, swag. No Donkey Kongs here, though. It's okay. Recoverable? Yeah, I had to throw on my Mario wing cap at that part, and I didn't. That's on me. That's on me, though. Here we go! Actually not terrible, all things considered. It's not terrible. It's not preferred, it's not terrible. It's also no longer sub-20able, but fuck it. I played DK Bonanza for 13 hours yesterday and like 6 hours today. That's crazy. You want to know who's playing a lot of DK Bonanza? Quinn. He streamed that shit for 8 hours yesterday, and I think he's streaming it for another 8 hours today. He's trying to 100% it. Yeah. He was so inspired by me 100%ing Celeste, he was like, I gotta do this for Donkey Kong, you know? I don't know how much longer... He might be streaming longer than me today, but yeah, if he's still live by the time we wrap up here, definitely go support him. Because he's in the gulag with that dude. He's in the ringer. I went to his stream today. Yeah, I was on it earlier too, Retector. Good shit. Fuck! Chat, is it PBable? It is PBable. It's just not pretty. Actually, I think now it might not be PBable. We might be close to resetting, which sucks. Yeah, that's some good shit, fuck. Are you using a USB N64 controller? Yes. I never realized that people would be so interested in the hardware I'm using. That's something new to me as of being a streamer. As clean as fuck. Thank you, kid. Thank you. This will be even cleaner. You feel me? We didn't keep the momentum, but you know what? I've been jumping off the edge so much on CCM, I'll take whatever I can get at this point. I think we play it out because we want to live life on the edge. We're under time pressure here, but that's fine. This will be good practice for the other things under time pressure. So regularly, if we were going for sub 20, this is definitely a reset. I want to play it out and see where we can get Dark World 2 under time pressure. Is there a reason you go into Mario Camp for that slide? That's how I learned it. You didn't fail. That's an improvement. True. I jinxed you? Nah, I was reading chat. Honestly, I was still processing what Swag said. What I was trying to process is... I know it's not intended this way, but there are some times where, like, chat comes in with that energy of, like, is there a reason you do it that way? And it's just like, at this point, yes. Yes, there is. I don't know. I understand that that might be, like, a well-intentioned thing, but I don't... does that make sense why that would make me feel weird if someone's like, is there a reason you play it this way? Maybe that's me reading too far into it. Maybe I'm too far into it. That's on me then. I don't like how you breathe. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I might be reading too far into it. To be fair, I was kind of criticizing. Okay, that's what I thought. Why are you criticizing that? That's actually a viable strategy. Love a bit of Mario speedrun philosophy. What's up, Milax? Welcome back. It's been a minute. Hope you're having a good one. Since I think it genuinely makes it harder. Well, Swag, how about instead of criticizing, you start that way, speaking cleanly and precisely with your communication and say, I think the way that you're doing this piece of tech is unfavorable. What if you tried this? That's my tip for you. Now I can take your tip from you. You see? I'm gonna reset now.
Me, Mario.
Yeah, I like the stream to push into the algorithm.
Okie dokie.
Isn't it like a lag reduction thing or something? Oh, it matters on Emu, but still true.
Please come to the castle.
I have no idea.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I like that on this stream we allow backseating. I think that backseating should come from a well-meaning place rather than one of snarkiness, if that makes sense and if that's okay. And I think it usually does. A little bit of snarkiness has started to leak through the cracks, and I really don't want a few people doing that to ruin everybody's fun. You feel me? I don't want this to become a stream where we stop allowing backseating because people are just like using it as a chance to sit on their ivory tower and kind of be like, streamer not doing it the way I do it, you know? Because I have noticed more people now in chat are just like, guys, stop backseating him. So it's not just negatively impacting me, because I don't specifically care about it, but people in chat don't really like it when people do that, you know? The way I started it was proper. I asked why you were doing that to hear it out, and then afterwards I would tell you what I would recommend. There was no snarkiness intended. That's fine. I think you just need to be aware of your words when you say, is there a reason? There's some loaded meaning to that. You also admitted the fact, to be fair, I was kind of criticizing you for it. Now it sounds a bit like you're backpedaling. Which is okay. If you were criticizing me, that's fine. But let's own it. It's okay. It's okay. We're communicating. What's a compiler flag, Angel? I think that's the second time I saw you mention that.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario.
Wasn't Super Mario 64 compiled without optimizations?
Yours truly.
Yeah, this is fully out of my pay grade now. A flag that compiles? That makes sense, Milax. That makes sense. Fake programmer? Yeah. I guess now we know why I lost my job. All right, swag, that's fine. Compiler optimizations sound great on paper, but in practice they can cause many glitches. Ah. I still don't know what we're talking about. But it sounds pretty cool and techy.
Here we go.
Basically, compilers take the C code the developers write, then convert that into machine code that the console runs. Optimizations can let the algorithm rewrite the code to be faster, but it can introduce glitches. I think I've heard that before. That makes sense. Yeah, Jake explained that a lot better than I did, Swag. Yep. Thanks for the actually good description, Jake. Or explanation. I don't know. I definitely didn't learn about that until recent years. Like when I was at my job, we were having a lot of issues at work on this one project where people were just like not very good at communicating. Who's Jake? Jake's my mod. He's Beastly Man 2 on YouTube. Because it can also be common among developers, right? Like most times developers are kind of like, let's admit it, they're kind of stingy about their own way of doing things. I know I could be too as a software developer. I'm like, once I found a solution for something, I was like, well, this is the way I do it. You can kind of get locked into something. And so we had to do this training because a lot of people were like, I wasn't part of the problem, but we had some stubborn people on our project who weren't the best at communicating. And so we learned about adult-to-adult communication, which taught us that sometimes when you ask someone, you genuinely are like, why are you doing that? That can come across the wrong way. Like, you don't want to ask someone, why are you doing that? Because that immediately just has implications of like, what the fuck are you doing? You know? So there's a little bit of there's a massage to it, you know? And that might not be an intention that you're trying to read, but it's something that other people can just kind of intuitively infer because it is what it is, right? You even admitted yourself that it was criticism. You admitted it yourself. Can sound like what is wrong with you sometimes. Yeah, I mean, it's a form of that, right? I don't know. I learned that and it made me remodel my behavior. But I can understand some people hearing that and being like, well, people should just understand my intentions, you know? Which is fine. I prefer people to just talk very direct. Yeah, that's fair. Everyone requires different forms of communication. There's always a reason behind my actions. True. Doing farewell again. Nice Protector. Oh my, this might be a reset. Which one's the internet chapter? Actually don't remember that. I apologize for coming off that way. It's okay, Swag. I just, I don't think it's so much you. It's just, the more I've been streaming, the more I can pick up people just like kind of microaggressions coming across. But I appreciate the apology. I just think there's a little more, there's just a better way to go about advice. Especially since like I want people to feel like they can give advice, but I want to make sure like, you know. What's up, CB Plays? Welcome back to the stream. Matrix grids of worldwide net? Not sure if I know what we're talking about there either. Oh. Oh, like the electricity part? I feel ya. W star, thank you, Ray. For a second time, it feels so much easier. Also better hit that penguin. Yeah, we got it. They weren't kidding when they said wall kicks will work. I'm saying Angel. This is a reset, though. We're in a bad spot here. We're already at almost 8 minutes. We reset CCM if it's greater than 7.5 minutes.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, when I was typing that, I wasn't trying to call it wrong since the camera and camera's preference. It's okay, Swag. It's all right. I wouldn't feel too bad about it. I've miscommunicated before too, and my intentions have come across the wrong way. It's just, yeah, it can be hard to own it, but I just also want to be better as a streamer. Like, I want to be upfront when something is said, and I do kind of take it a certain way, because I think that that's better than, like, me pretending like I didn't, you know? But I understand. If that wasn't your intention, I'm glad it wasn't. That's okay, you know? That's part of healthy communication. It's like, hey, I didn't intend it that way. And then I can be like, oh, I thought you were. And now we're able to move past it. Isn't that nice? I'm glad we talked it out. DJ, you should consider doing the penguin star before ball kicks will work if it's more inconsistent for you, more practice and reset efficiency. Yeah, that's a fair consideration. I honestly think that's going to mess up my flow a bit too much, I'll be honest. It's not actually inconsistent, to be honest. I think I just need to lab it. If it really keeps on showing itself to be gross. I really can't think about like 8 things at once. Shit.
Mario.
Is there a reason why you hit that Lakitu skip so nice? I'm epic, bro. I'm epic.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Ah. Good luck. Thank you, Ray. On the topic of programming again, something I've thought of getting into is PCB design. I love soldering and shit. What's PCB design? Believing? Thank you. I also believe. I appreciate the jokes, guys, but let's be nice to Swag. Let's not make an inside joke out of is there a reason. I truly do think it was just a misunderstanding. Can't wait to where you're so good you can reset if no Lakitu skip. Yeah, that'd be pretty sick. Okay, thanks, guys.
Here we go.
There we go. Nice bomb clip. Thank you, CB Plays. I did it just for you. Something in my head was telling me that CB Plays wants to see a bomb clip right now, so I just kind of had to deliver, you know? I'm glad you caught that one. Canalist, right? Yeah, okay. I freaking love Womp's Fortress. Well, Ray, you're going to be seeing a lot of it. You're going to be seeing a lot of it here on youtube.com/TeejVeen. I do love Womp's Fortress too, though. I always wonder how most of these glitches were found in the first place. Very dedicated nerds. If you want, I can tell you why I said that, but I don't know if you care to hear it at this point. Oh, no, Swag, I'm open to it. Yeah, no, I feel you. My problem was not with you giving me advice. It was just with the communication behind it. I have no problem here. There's been quite a bit of advice given on stream. Let's not get that twisted. But if you have advice that you genuinely think would help, by all means. Ever found a glitch by yourself? Probably not in this game, but I'm sure at some point when playing the game I have. Helpful advice, sip some water, TJ. Oh God, I gotta do it pretty quick here. Water does make me faster. No! Oh my flark. There we go. TJ, what's harder? Celeste 100% or Super Mario 64 sub 2016 star? I would say the latter, since I've done one of them and I've yet to done the other. But apples to apples comparison, I don't think actually stands. I just think for me, unquestionably, the latter is harder because I haven't done it yet. I wouldn't say that's a one-size-fits-all comparison, though. When you're in Mario Cam and sliding like that, you're holding straight up. And when you leave Mario Cam, the camera goes in front of Mario, basically making you move in the opposite direction. If you look for it, you'll notice it. So Swag, why is that on Wikipedia that they're like they suggest to learn it that way though? I know it's like it's not the only option, but it's one of the available options and one of the viable options. I guess that's where my confusion with it is. It's not like I pulled it out of thin air or out of my ass. Like it's a genuine strat I learned, you know? I'd like to understand why a strat that is taught is bad, if that makes sense. That's where I'm coming from. I'm like, if it's actually bad, then why is it even an option? You know? At that point, I feel like they should just delist it. Let me watch the video. Yeah, it's on Wikipedia. Lag reduction is the reason for console. Ooh, too much sauce on that. Ay. So, what would you suggest? So you would suggest just not even going into Mario Cam, Swag? Like you would suggest I just kind of stay in Lakitu Cam up? Like you would suggest just stay in this cam and rip it? Yeah? Okay. I'm down with that. Honestly, I've been hating that camera switch. It feels completely unnecessary. You should mess with it? Yeah, I'm sure I'll get used to it the more I do it, but I'm down with that. I feel like the camera definitely is fucking me up. So I appreciate that. To the people new to the stream, make sure you like the stream. Yeah, guys, make sure to like the stream to push it through the algorithm. It helps. We're trying to get 1,000 subscribers so I can monetize my YouTube channel. To everyone who's already subscribed, thank you so much. To those who haven't, Why not? We're almost at 680 subscribers. It could be cool. Guys, and this goes for swag or anyone, can you guys make sure to remind me if I forget that, just like if muscle memory takes over and I go into Mario Cam again for the Pingu, I'd rather start internalizing not doing that, because that did feel a lot better. There we go. Pretty sure you'll get 1K before me, even though my channel is older. I thought we already talked about this, Kate. You said your channel's 13 years old. Mine is, like, 14 years old. I can't... Fuck! Why am I doing math right now? I made my channel in, like, 2010. And it's also not my first YouTube channel. I've had several other YouTube channels. I thought you said 10. It was, like, a rough estimate. No, it's from, like, 2010. Also, it's not a competition. Gonna reset. BRB. See you later, Angel.
Mario.
I took you very literally. My bad. Quinn Willie 99. Good luck. Good luck. Thank you for joining the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Appreciate the good luck. Good luck.
Please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours
He said it took 10 years to get 100. Yeah. I have a video. Quinn Willie 99. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you. Yeah, Anti-Venom's right, Kate. I have a video titled, "It Took Me 10 Years to Get 100 subscribers," or something, on YouTube. And it's very near and dear to my heart. I think it's like 4 minutes. I can't remember. It's a bit of an essay of sorts. But it talks about my troubles with self-confidence and just unlisting videos and that kind of thing because I was afraid of people judging me. I'm not bothered about getting subscribers. I just find it funny that over 13 years, I'm barely getting to 1K. I wouldn't beat yourself up over it, though, you know? I was browsing your channel. I watched it. I liked the video, to be honest. Yeah, it's close to me. What do you think about a channel on your Discord to pinpoint some more strats and adjustments? People could post examples or videos of their own movement talking about the stuff. Ray, people have already been doing that in the speedrunning channel, so feel free to use the speedrunning channel for that, if you so desire. Follow me blind? No, it's okay. The speedrunning channel isn't self-identifying in name, you know? I don't think it's immediately intuitive. But that was why we created the speedrunning channel. All right, sub 2 minute with the backup. I think we got Lakitu skip that time, right? I think that's why that worked. I guess we play this out then. Found it, thanks. Yep, got you. 25 days in, how's the game treating you? You stopping after the 30-day deadline? I am loving it, Quinn Willie 99. So I never really played Super Mario 64. The first time I streamed it, it's all on my YouTube channel, every single VOD since I started this challenge. That was my day one of ever playing this game and learning how to speedrun. I've really been enjoying it. 30 days will not be the end of it. It's just the end of this 16-star era I'm in. So I'm setting a deadline to try and get sub 20 for myself, just because I like pushing myself. But after that ends, chat is going to vote whether we do a classic 120-star run, you know, just a 100% run first, or we switch to learning the 70-star category. So it will not be the end of Mario 64 content. It will simply be the beginning of a new era. And that does not mean 16-star will not be streamed again on this channel. It just means a break from 16-star. All of the Wikipedia videos going to Mario Cam C down. I have no idea why. Yeah, me neither. A new beginning. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, so if you're only into Mario 64, we'll be doing plenty of that here. Sub 20 is super tough, very rewarding though. What's your best on it? I'm very excited to get sub 20. I kind of want you to do a 120 star run first. Well, Ray, if you are here for the sub 20, you will be able to vote for that. Anyone who is here to catch the sub 20, we're going to be having a vote right after it happens for what comes next. If you're here, you get to vote. If you're not, you miss out. I will. Hell yeah. Love that determination. Fuck. In the no LBLJ, it's 1638. In the regular LBLJ route, I have a 1619. Damn, okay. You're for real then, dude. Nice. You are for real. You're the real deal. There we go. Determination Celeste reference. True. This is a reset. We missed Canon List twice. Yeah, I'm 3 years deep. Love finding new runners. Hell yeah, bro. Yeah. I know this game's going to be a significant part of my life for years to come.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly.
How fast do you need to jump to do a BLJ? I can't remember. Was it like 150 or something? We only turned on the speed data like a couple streams ago. I can't remember. 150 is in my head for some reason. I don't know why. 250? Oh, yeah. Maybe I'm thinking 2 clip. Minus 200 to clip. Ah. Bro has barely started his career and he's already typecast. I mean, I just love speedrunning. I'll be honest. If I didn't love speedrunning, I wouldn't be doing this right now. You know what I mean? So I'd be typecast into something else. But I get genuine personal fulfillment from improving at my speedrun times in games. I just have a brain like that. Some people don't. I do. I do. I'm a speedrunner. Yeah, I'm a bit of a speedrunner. Damn, bomb clip is really rusty today, which sucks because the past few streams it's just been on. You need to love speedrunning to run this game. It can truly be hell. Yeah, dude, I think that's what's so addicting about it, man. It really feels like such a... It's like a wild, beautiful horse that you're trying to tame, you know? It's so hard to put into words. I just love it, man. I really love it.
Mario, please come to the castle.
When I started speedrunning this game, I was like, where has this game been my whole life? Like, genuinely.
Peach.
And that's coming like, I can say that in a genuine way because like, I was literally just like, I was just interested in the game, right? Because I knew it had a big speedrunning community. And I've only speedrun one game before. I learned how to speedrun Cuphead with my friend and roommate, Austin. We ran No Major Glitches co-op. We're actually number 15 on the leaderboard for that on speedrun.com. We were grinding that for a while, and I just fell in love with speedrunning. And then when I started streaming a couple months ago, I was like, I really want to stream a solo game, or I really want to learn how to speedrun a solo game. Super Mario 64 is very popular. Let's try that out. If I like it, I'll stick with it. If I don't like it, I'll move on. And I loved it. So here we are. Here we are. I didn't know if I'd like it. I love it. Let's go for Cuphead solo speedrun. I could see myself doing that at some point, Retector. I really love Cuphead. Cuphead's another one of my favorite games. I love it, bro. Every drummer. Austin's actually a drummer, funnily enough. I know we're talking about BPM. That's a funny little coincidence there. Yeah, I knew I was off to the side. That's fine. Ever played the original Doom? A little bit. Never beaten it. I've never ran Cuphead. I got super into it casually recently. It's really not that hard to learn, Swag. It was a pretty good first speedrun for me. I think you probably wouldn't have too much trouble with it.
Yours truly.
The practice aspect is what drew me in. Yeah, I love it, Quinn. I love it. Hello. What's up, Derek? Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Just practicing and learning new tricks is so addicting. Yeah, dude, I've talked about it on stream before. I just, I love improving mechanically at a game. Like, don't get me wrong, I also play old school RuneScape. I've talked about this all the time. Like, I'm really close to maxing my old school RuneScape account. So I do just like watching the numbers go up in games. But there's something so personally fulfilling about just feeling yourself mechanically improve at a game. And the mechanics and gameplay in Super Mario 64 are just so satisfying to improve at. It's so fun. That's also why I fell in love with Celeste. Celeste is the other game I stream. The other main game I stream. I watched yesterday's VOD today. Yeah, Retector, how'd it go? How'd it go? The mechanics are unmatched. Based. There's a reason, guys. There's always a reason. When a 30-year-old game is still at the top of, like, a niche kind of gaming community, there's always a reason. I've seen the biggest conflict on this channel. What do you mean? Or at least I think so. What are you talking about?
Here we go.
Cookie Clicker's interesting. Yeah, I love Cookie Clicker. Da 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 da. Frame 1 inputs feel insane on this game since Mario loses no momentum when you do one. Yeah, I don't know if I've done any frame 1 inputs. That'd be pretty cracked. About time when you ahem calmly discussed maxing old RuneScape and Golden Berries. Yeah, that's what I assumed you were referring to. I don't think that was a conflict. I think we had some ignorant people in chat trying to explain that they understood both games who hadn't even played an hour of old school RuneScape when I'm already 50 hours into Celeste, trying to tell me what's a harder grind. You think I'm going to back down from that conversation? That's crazy. When people are just straight up incorrect and unwilling to, by the way, I say, you should try and max an old school RuneScape account then. The answer was just, why would I do that? Come on, you know? Old school RuneScape has to be harder. Thank you, Swag. And it's not even a matter of like, what's harder? It's just like that wasn't even what I was arguing for. They were just like, oh, for sure, this grind that I've done is definitely harder than this grind I've never done. So I wasn't even trying to argue that maxing an old school RuneScape account was more difficult. I was trying to argue that old school RuneScape was also hard, but in a different way. But then since people were pushing back so much on that, I did say, you know what? I do think old school RuneScape is harder, actually. I actually do. Come to think of it, it actually is harder. Yeah, I'd appreciate just not bringing it up because we don't have to rehash conversations that already happened on stream. But yeah, if you're there, you were there. If you weren't, you missed out. I have no interest in maxing RuneScape, then don't.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah.
Hello. Okie dokie.
We don't have to talk about it again because at this point, if we talk about it again, it's a bit like patting myself on the own back. I was simply right.
Yours truly, Princess
I was simply right.
Peach.
I was simply right. There are times when deferring opinions, yes, but... Did you smash that water bottle recently? Yep. I think there's... It's so easy, guys. Just don't talk about stuff you don't know about. It's so easy. You had a thing like that recently? What happened, Swag? There's been a debate like that for SpongeBob versus Super Mario 64 speedrunning and Super Mario 64 versus OG Mario. The people who usually bring up those arguments have played one and don't understand why the other is hard. Exactly! Exactly! I was being vulnerable and I was like, guys, I've already spent like nearly 3,000 hours on maxing an old school RuneScape account because people were just like, dude, TJ, you don't understand. Getting Goldens in Celeste, it might take you 400 or 500 hours. That's so long. And so I was trying to give them perspective on like, guys, I've already been on a grind. That's thousands of hours more than that. I'm going to be okay. And that's how it all started. And they're just like, that's different. And it's just like, if it's different and it's easier, then go do it. I don't know why people have to pretend they're experts on everything other than ego. Yeah, it's ego. That's exactly why. Especially gamers, man. Whoo, boy. Gamers love talking about stuff they don't know about. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Big issue in esports? Yeah. I don't know. It's weird. Like, for me, I just like playing games. I don't understand why, like, people get really passionate about one game and then they just kind of, like, go to bat for that one game. Like, it's fine. Like, be passionate about your one game. But it's so weird to just, like, become a religious zealot about it where you're just like, my one game's the hard one. My one game's the hard one. No, my one game is the hard one. It's like, you sound idiotic right now. Gatekeepers ruin games? On God, dude. It was about FNAF max modes and GD challenges. I like asked a question to a GD player if the hardest FNAF challenge could compare to a GD challenge. And then they talked to me like I was stupid. And then used the worst examples to say why I was not in the slightest correct. Yeah, that's different. That's different. If you were asking if it's comparable, I would be on your side in that situation, Swag. That's weird of them to like. That's weird of them for them to say you don't know what you're talking about when you're genuinely just asking, do you think that this would be comparable? Yeah. But that wasn't what we ran into. We ran into people who like didn't think it was comparable and they were trying to explain why it wasn't comparable because it just wasn't. So maybe it was similar in that way. It was like we were kind of on parallel sides of the same thing, but both sides of it were gamers just kind of being closed-minded, right? Anyways, I'm sorry that happened to you. It's really frustrating. I'm sorry that happened to you, Swag. I know a few people like that, me with Kingdom Hearts. True. My one game's the hardest. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. Again, and this isn't to devalue anything because I love the Lord of the Rings movies, but it gives major, like, guy who has only watched the Lord of the Rings movies going, the Lord of the Rings movies are the best. The Lord of the Rings movies are the best. And it's like, okay, what about other movies? And they're just like, I don't want to hear about other movies right now. Like, come on, man. Difficulty comes from needing determination, in my opinion. I agree, Gaming Paradise. Any grind, determination is the through line. There is a lot of variance in what connects to that determination in your mind and what you need to be determined about in the grind, but determination is the through line. So for someone to go through a grind and for you to basically insinuate that they were less determined than the grind you did, go fuck yourself, kindly. Go fuck yourself. Yo, this tree is super hard to climb, says the fish to the squirrel, also based. I actually saw some iceberg videos about hardest games, etc., and on the bottom was some kind of custom Mario that only machine could hit. Damn. Like Taz type shit? That makes sense. Don't worry, guys. I'll walk back in. We said we weren't going to rehash it. I just hate gatekeeping, guys. I hate gatekeeping so much. And sometimes people come into the chat with those vibes of just like, oh, you're trying to do the game? Oh, well, let me show you the ropes, kid. And it's just like, okay, that's cool. If you want to be the best of the game, go be the best. Go be Parrot Dash. If you want to be like one of the best at Celeste, go do it. She's not toxic. She's just good at the game. Actions speak louder than words. Go be the best of the game. GD seems like some of the hardest shit ever. What does GD stand for, Swag? I may have missed that because I know that was in your explanation. I just kind of used context clues. I still haven't beaten level 1 in Kingdom Hearts or 1 or 2. I have no right to be a shit. Geometry Dash. That's right. Okay. Okay. Yeah. That's what I thought because I know we've talked about Geometry Dash before on stream. We all know the world's hardest game is the hardest game. Honestly, could be. Two people playing the game differently than each other makes gatekeepers go nuts. I'm saying, Quinn. I don't know. That's all to say.
Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
It's just hard, man.
Princess.
Streaming is so much harder than I thought it would be, but not for the reasons I thought it would be. Does that make sense? Like, you just attract, like, some weird attention sometimes. People are just really passionate about games, but for, like, dumb reasons sometimes. Like, I love gaming. I think that people gaming however they want to game is awesome. If they want to be hyper competitive with it, that's awesome. If they want to be super casual with it, that's also awesome. I think as long as someone is playing a game that they like interfacing with, that's based. That's awesome. Top one has like 200 plus frame perfects. Oh my God. Okay. Well, that might be a down the line kind of thing. It looks. Comparisons to Killer of Joy. On God, Ray. On God. I want to be the very best like no one ever was. I'm saying anti-venom. To catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. I will travel across the land searching far and wide. Teach Pokemon to understand the power that's inside. Pokemon. A heart so true. So many people have lost the thrill of enjoying something for what it is. Yeah, dude. I want to be like, I'm trying to be the voice for someone. I'm trying to fucking remind people. It's okay to like care about stuff. It's okay to not be nonchalant. It's okay to love what you love. I'm tired of it, man. And I was like that for years too, man. I was too cool for school. I was like, yeah, I kind of like this thing. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I like this band. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I like this piece of media. I don't know.
Yours truly.
Fuck it, man. Wear your heart on your sleeve again. That's how we're gonna fucking heal the world, man. Let's all wear our hearts on our sleeves again. Let's talk about what we're passionate about. And to all the people, like, when we're talking about what we're passionate about, then they're just like, okay. Fuck them. They need to do their own healing. Then they can join the party. Then they can join the party. But they have some healing they gotta do. I'm everywhere and nowhere at the same time. Ominous. I have been doing that. Too old to pretend otherwise. Hell yeah. You gotta own your shit. Let's all just own our shit. Let's own our shit. Life becomes so much more fun when we just own it. TJ, lock in already? You're right. I consider myself like a super sweaty gamer, but I try my best not to clown on someone who's just playing it to have fun. Yeah, swag, respect. Hell yeah. That's what I think that's the best way to be. Like being able to observe in yourself like what you want to get out of games, but also being able to recognize what others want to get out of games. I don't know, dude. I'm just so over the stuff of like a new game comes out and people are just like, oh, there's games for babies. And it's like, dude, just don't play the game. If a game comes out and it looks like something you don't want to play, then don't play it. Wow. But don't say that it's bad. If something doesn't resonate with you, that lets you know that it's not for you. When something does resonate for you, it's not because the thing is objectively good and one of the best things to ever exist. It's because that it is something that resonated with you. Period. Period. Let's detach the ego. Let's stop saying game I like, good game, game I don't like, bad game. Let's detach from that. You said you don't want to rehash that convo about RuneScape and you're still yapping. No hard shit. You're awesome. Yeah, I know. I don't want to rehash it, but I care about this stuff, you know? I care about this stuff. I like talking about this stuff because that's how I feel about it. And I want people to feel like they're allowed to love the things they love. And if people are being dicks about the things they love or trying to be superior, those people are the assholes. Not you for loving what you love. If that's ever called into question of like, am I wrong for this thing I like? No. No. Yeah. I say that shit jokingly. When I was playing DK, I was shitting on it so hard, but I still had so much fun. It's one of my favorite games I've played. Yeah, dude. I shit on the games I love all the time, too. Like, when I mess up in this game, I'm just like, this game fucking sucks. I don't actually believe that, but it's fun to shit on the games you like. I appreciate the talk. I'm glad you guys I appreciate it, too. Some people also can't joke around when they make a mistake. Like, yeah, don't be happy about it, but don't get mad at someone if they joke about it. Yeah. I feel you. I hate what I love. Yeah, dude. That's kind of base too, eh? There we go. Yeah, people in my life make fun of me for playing Mario 64 and chess all the time. It bothers me sometimes. I'm sorry to hear that, Aiden. I'm sorry to hear that. And I don't want to give life advice on that, but that's an L on their part. I'm not going to say anything else about their character or anything. That's a big L on their part. And I'm sorry that they do that because that's really unfair. That's really unfair. I hope that they are otherwise good people, but that's very unfair. I'm glad that you're into Mario 64 and chess, especially since you care about them. That's awesome. Stay on the grind, man. Stay up. Oh, God! Yeah, both are super cool in my opinion, too. Love and hate must exist together. Yes, two worlds colliding. All at once. Chess is amazing, Aiden. Yeah, like, also, the people hating on chess, have they played much chess? I've gotten to 1300 in rapid. Dude, chess becomes so much fun, even when you just learn the basics of, like, opening. Like, when you learn the basics of developing in chess, when I first learned about, like, developing your pieces, my brain was like, wait, this game's so fun. Wait, chess is so cool. Oh, shit, wait, what? Then you learn about tactics, you're like, wait, this game's fun! Like, yeah, when you're a kid and you're playing chess and you don't know anything, like, beyond, like, how the pieces move, it's easy to be like, chess is dumb. I don't know. Chess is awesome, dude. I still want to get better at chess at some point. It's definitely on my bucket list. Who knows? Maybe at some point we'll get on a chess arc on the stream. Who knows? Ah, I got impassioned again. I have to reset. I hate playing 64 at this point, but watching it's still super fun. Have you just played too many hours at this point, Swag? I can feel that.
Dear Mario,
Life is chess, true.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Yeah, people who make fun of you for your hobbies are the true sillies. I've never had the commitment of some people. Yeah. I picked up chess again with 25. I played a lot with 13 and my mind exploded. Hell yeah, dude. Also, if difficulty comes from determination, a person that took 5 hours and another person that took 20 hours on the same thing, the person that took 20 hours is better at games. I was with you until the last 5 words of, like, is better at games. I agree with what you were saying in that the person that it took 20 hours for had to exhibit more determination in that instance. I will agree with that. Because that's kind of what I'm experiencing right now with learning basketball, guys. I'm like, okay, I am not a natural-born athlete. I have never partaken in any organized sports. I've never learned any sports-like skills. I'm trying to learn how to play basketball, guys, and I'm playing pickup basketball, and it's really hard for me because that stuff does not come naturally for me. And, you know, I'm in my late 20s, and I'm picking up sports for the first time. There's a lot of loud voices in me that are just like, it's too late for you. You should give up on this thing. It's not for you, pal. Stop doing it. But all those voices are signal that I need to stay true to it and work on it. Right. If like someone with NBA player type genetics were starting from 0 at the same time as me, would they pick it up faster? Unquestionably. But what does it say about me that in spite of my genetics and not being predisposed to being athletic, in some ways being, you know, nerdy and not really being into sports for most of my life and adolescence, what does it say about me if I overcome that and I push myself enough to become intermediate at it? What does that say about me? What does that say about me moving forward into my life the next time I run into something and I try to tell myself, I might be a little too old for this. I don't really know if this is my kind of thing. It's not the kind of thing I've done before. Fuck it, man. Do it. Do it. Of course, I'm not as old as you, but it's still a lot of people have like 5 years experience and I have none, but I still want to try and draw. Try to draw, Retector. I didn't start learning how to draw until like 3 years ago. I got really good on a habit with it for like daily doing it. I got good enough real quick. Start drawing. It's not too late. If there is one thing I can express to you guys from the heart of one human to another human's heart from this stream, it is never too late. It is never too late. Start today. Starting today is fine. Starting today is more than fine. Do not think about the time that you have not been there for yourself. Do not think about like how much further you could have been if you started 2 years ago, 2 months ago, 2 weeks ago. It doesn't matter. At the time that you were in, you could only do what you could do. Forgive yourself, hug yourself, say, hey, it's okay. I have your back. Let's start today. Just do that. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Are your works saved somewhere? I'd love to check them out sometime. Not really. I just kind of draw my sketchbook. I just do it for fun. That keeps you in the stun lock, man. Just start. Exactly, man. Just start. Gotta go, Teej. Good luck on the runs and continue preaching. Hell yeah, Anti-Venom. Hope you have a good weekend, dude. Take care of yourself. I have to reset again. I'm sorry, guys. It's only too late when you're dead. Exactly, man. We count ourselves out so fast. We're like, I don't know, guys. Like, life just happens so fast. Stuff can come up. There can be extenuating circumstances that literally stop you from being able to work on your dreams. Don't do it to yourself. Don't do it to yourself. I thought starting bowling at 23 was too late. It's crazy how bad that problem is anymore. Yeah, exactly, dude. Like, here's the other thing, guys. Here's the real, like, Buddhist, like, detached mantra that you can have for yourself. If it feels this bad starting now, and you're already in your head of like, man, it's way too late, imagine how much harder it's gonna feel 10 years from now. And 10 years from now, guess what? You're gonna be kicking your own ass like, dude, oh man, if I just started 10 years ago, oh, it actually wasn't that late, shit. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever fucking was, guys. Time for Lakitu Skip Boy, I'm saying it. Also, Iggy, I never officially said hi. Welcome to stream. Good to see you. Hope you're having a great day. I don't know, guys. Like, obviously, when we're in the stream, we're focused on my goals and what I'm trying to do. When you're not here, or even when you're here, like, we've talked sometimes, like, sometimes people are working on their games. Sometimes people are drawing or doodling. Sometimes people are just, they're working on stuff. And this stream is just a second screen for them. That's fine. Work on your shit. Work on your shit. Work on yourself. Work on the stuff you care about. And honestly, like, if this stream becomes an obstacle for what you want to be doing, fuck it. Turn off this stream. Go do what you want to do. If I have inspired you to the point where you want to go and do something with your time, go do it. Go do it. Go do it. Go do it. What's up, Mandy? Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you. You're so busy today. Well, thanks for dropping in while you could. Hope you have a good one. All right. It's time to lock back in. Based Mandy. Yeah, I appreciate people like They're super busy. Like, people have done that before where they're super busy and they just come in to say hi. That's really nice. Like, it is really nice for people to just be like, hey, I'm busy, but I still want to, like, show my support for the stream for the day. Like, that's really nice of people, you know? I don't want that to go understated. Because life can be busy, you know? Just got my copy of DK today, so gonna play through it, then wait for some routing to pop up, planning to speedrun it. Hell yeah, Derek. Nice. Let me know how that goes, dude. I don't know if you were here earlier, but my friend Quinn, he's currently streaming himself 100%ing the game for the first time. So that should be pretty cool for you to check out if you're so inclined. I don't know if he's still streaming, but he might be streaming later. I don't know. He streamed like 8 hours yesterday. But it looks pretty fun. I'm not going to be able to play it because I can't afford a Switch 2, but I hope that you have fun with that. I hope you have fun with the game. Okay, if I miss Candleless again, it's a reset, and it just is what it is. I don't know why, but for some reason, these streams are so captivating, I can't do any work anymore. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm very thankful that you're engaged with my streams, but I do feel bad if I'm actively getting in the way from you doing work. That does make me feel bad. I'm sorry. I'll hop in if he is. I found out like 2 days ago. I actually watched a vid or two of his before learning about you. Nice. Yeah. He's a pretty good, not pretty good. That was a Freudian slip. He is a very good and also pretty well-established Pokemon creator. Yeah, he has like almost 300K subscribers. Speaking of which, if you're on YouTube and you haven't yet, please consider subscribing. I'm trying to get 1,000 subscribers so I can monetize my YouTube channel. Appreciate everyone who's helped with that. Yeah, that's it. Go work or else. The hammer! There's the Discord. Good luck. Thanks, Ray. Thank you. I believe. We've gotten a lot of energy out, guys. All that's left is to lock in. I've been exceedingly locked out. I'll lock in. Discord, Datcord, it's all the same. Dude, I love Datcord. One of my favorites, to be honest. Your power went out, so you missed an hour of stream. I hope you're okay, Super Doom King. You didn't miss much, don't worry. Just me on my soapbox again, but no PBs. No real runs either. CT, you do like my funny arc? I'm saying, Aiden. You got some jokes on you. Your power clearly wasn't hydrated enough. Yeah. I'll grab another sippy angle once we get some free time. It's probably going to have to be during a reset, I'll be honest. Actually, this would have been a good time to do it, but I decided to wipe my hand for some reason. By the way, saw the growth the stream has been getting. Love to see it's going well. Yeah, it's going great. I really appreciate, I don't know. It's nice that we have active chatters and active community members, and the fact that everyone on Discord also like is regularly having conversations and all that stuff. I'm really proud of it. So thank you all for contributing to that. It's a huge W. Whoa. There we go. Games is my passion? On God. W community? I really think so. I really think so. I'm really proud of our community. And we've been through our own tribulations with just like odd vibes and a few trolls here and there. But everyone's got a pretty good head on their shoulders. I'm really proud with how everyone's been conducting themselves. All right, that's a reset. Hey, mostly been lurking, but I'm taking a little lunch break in my car so I can actually chat now. Hey, Gary, appreciate the lurk. Hope you're doing well. Hope you enjoy your lunch break, man. Good to see you.
Please come to the
I've been saying I'm going to learn calculus for years, just as like the 6th thing I said I would learn in this chat. Yeah, Demos, I also have a huge running list of stuff I want to learn. Calculus is on there. Ironically, I was in I took AB calculus my senior year of high school. I didn't internalize any of that information. I was just so busy with other shit that it was just math class was always an afterthought my senior year. I was like, I did my homework, but I was like, I was really going through the motions with that. And it was my first period class, so I was kind of falling asleep and I missed the lectures. But I would love to get around to actually learning calculus. I haven't seen a whole lot of bands, so that's a good sign. Yeah, I think we've been whipping things into shape. W Lakitu skip? That's a short right there. I'm going to grab that. Sorry, I had to write down that timestamp. That's crazy.
It's me, Mario.
Check Discord after stream then. Best Lakitu skip? Hell yeah, dude.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
That Lakitu skip was crazy, dude. Wait. We're already at 3 hours? Guys, we've been streaming for 3 hours? What the heck? Guys, be honest with me. Did you think that we'd already been streaming for 3 hours? I actually had no... I thought we had been streaming for like an hour. Damn, bro. Edge grinding my beloved. I now realize how sus that sounds. Died to 7th last room. Rip Gaming Paradise. Today was a talk. That's true. We have been yapping. It carried. True. I do not care about school, so during the math test to determine what class you were put in, I completely failed the test. Put me in a class I should not have been in at all. That's kind of based. I feel like in school, I always tried on tests.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
Because I growing up, I always had issues with authority, but also all the same, I was afraid of getting in trouble. Which is a fun kind of false dichotomy to lead. If you were streaming for only an hour, I would have missed the start. Blue. Do you want me to just grab the clip? Maybe. I don't know what we were talking about. Therapist Jay been hosting the stream today. Yeah, I really need to... I need to stop like trying to give life advice and just say, go to therapy, go to therapy, go to therapy. TJ, I just want to share, I'm doubted about doing English subs on my new videos because it's a lot of work and I have a feeling that I won't have English audience even if I seriously want to. A lot of text warning. Retector, knee-jerk reaction. If it's a lot of work and you don't feel excited to do it, don't do it. If it's something you feel like you're supposed to do and the pressure of it is like, I feel like I'm supposed, don't do it. Do what you want to do. Math period was super easy for me. I think the teacher could tell I shouldn't be in there. Nice. By the way, Teach, congrats on the sub 22. I finished watching the last VOD and it was glorious. When you nail the pole skip, you'll get sub 21 for sure. Easy. Thanks, Gary. Yeah, I mean, we had one run where I nailed the pole skip and it was PBable, but then I choked. Hasn't it only been 2 hours? When did you start? It's been 3. I start at 1 p.m. Central Time now. You may have missed that announcement, but our streams start an hour earlier than they used to. And I've been loving it. I like the new start times a lot better, so those definitely aren't changing. W Lakitu skip, thank you. Got the clip for Edge Grind Lakitu skip. Oh, yeah. I feel you. Ouch. My eye. I love you streaming early. Thank you, Super Doom King. I love streaming earlier too. Okay, I gotta lock in on this cannonless. It's been kind of finicky today. This might be too far. Yeah. Ooh. Your stream started for me at 20. It's now 23:13. Yeah, it's been a little over 3 hours. Whoa, I want some more. Whoa. Sorry, I need to blow my nose. Oh my god. The sneeze ruined my pace? What are you waiting for, Teej? Oh yeah, I started that stim because I wanted to do a parody of D-Moss's chat message. What was I looking for? There we go. Thank you, Aiden. Oh my fucking god, I'm so in my head with this. Oh wait, I missed it twice. Reset. My sneezes ruin pace too. It is what it is. By the way, I don't know if you have interest in it, but Moist Critical sometimes does speedrun challenges for random obscure games. What do you mean by have interest in it? I feel like I'd be interested in that. A big creator doing an event that I could participate in? Yeah, I'd be interested in that. POV, a sneeze killed a Tippy Deep 120 run. Wait, what's Tippy Deep? I don't know those two words together. Rock Simulator. Ooh. Pretty much he sets like a 2-week time frame where everyone figures out the game and competes for the best time. Oh, good looks, Derek. Derek, could you let me know the next time he does that? I'm sure you'll be able to just tell me in chat because I stream 5 days a week. So I trust you. 21 minutes and 25 days is insane. Keep it up. Thank you, Episaurus. Appreciate you. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. We're trying the best we can, dude. We're trying the best we can. It has not been easy. I am scared and excited. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Not a bad bomb clip, though. Ooh. The blast radius. Guys, if I make a rock simulator with microtransactions, will you play it? D-Moss is simple. No. For sure, I'm in the Discord, so I check quite often since I love them. Hell yeah. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Derek. Yeah, I would love to do something like that. That's kind of been what I think my focus for content creation is. I really like the idea of just like speedrunning games. That would make my brain feel real good. Seriously, what was I looking for? I don't know. I'm just scared if you don't PB, I die. Yeah, that's true. I really need to lock in for you. Tippy is defined as any stage or level after the 50-star door. Oh, okay. I see. I now understand. Once I did not understand, but now I do, you know? And that's just something I'll eternally be grateful for. Why is it... I feel like I've lost cannonless today, dude. Am I crazy? Progress really ain't linear. And it's making me sad. Imagine speedrunning a game with microtransactions and the optimal route costs like 10,000 to perform. Whoa. Too far left? Really? Maybe I am setting it up too far left. My joke would have been better if you knew, but okay, it's a risk I was willing to take. Yeah. You have to remember, I'm still a newbie. I know from my moves, it seems like I've been running Super Mario 64 for years, but I'm a newbie. Yeah, maybe it's more like this angle. No, it's not this. I think it's this. Yeah, there we go. You want the line slightly to the left, but yet literally under his hand. Yeah, Episaurus, I kind of do my own texture setup. I kind of do my own. It's usually more consistent. I'm just kind of messing it up today. But I feel you. Imagine if you make this and intentionally advertise it to wealthy people and the actual fun of the game is just for them to see who'll spend the most. Boom, profit. What's up, Serial? Welcome back to chat. True. 3 stars, bro? Yeah, it's a reset.
It's me,
Thank you.
Mario.
Whatever works. Thank you, Episaurus. Appreciate you.
Okie dokie.
Also, Tita, did you hear about Diablo Immortal? I feel like I have. Is that the phone game, Diablo?
Yours truly.
I'm actually writing a notebook and following along. Based. What's up, dog? What's up, Danny? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having a good Friday. Good to see you. No good runs today, man. No good runs. Trying our best, though. It's a paycheck simulator? Oh, because of all the microtransactions? What does Peach mean by cake exactly? I think you know exactly what Peach means by cake. She gives us a picture of it at the end. A baked good? Yes. She means that literal cake. Yes, it is a literal cake. Peaches, 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 peaches. Honestly, your very first run was decent until the reset. Yeah, the very first run was because we game overed, no? Oh, no. But yeah, it was quite good. It was quite good. The cake you can eat in front of your parents type of cake. Episaurus, I'm saying. Exactly. Exactly. Yo, what's up, Swag? You back? You back in full spring? That was bad. The craziest bomb clip. Yeah, nice. Some people would prefer if it was the body part, not me. I'm saying, dude. I'd actually love some cake right now. Like a nice moist cake. I actually love some. I love some like the sponginess of it. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Shit's so I'm actually not farming. I understand I'm not farming. I want like a cake. Like I'm salivating. I don't know how you got momentum that late. Me neither, dude. You ever gonna look back and compare current PB versus past PB? Like what do you mean? Wait, Retector, you're saying you'd send me a cake? Can't wait to get my new controller to get back on the grind. Oh hell yeah, Episaurus. Have you done a lot of Super Mario 64 speedrunning yourself? Oops. Damn. Yeah, a lot. Nice. 16 star? Like what's your best 16 star time? Or if you do more of another category. How about that? How about that? Cake will rot by the time it comes? Yeah. Probably for the best. 1746 PB? Nice, dude. That's some real shit. Gotta go for Canless again. Fuck, dude. I'm really two in my head with texture. I'm usually just the goat at it, and I'm not even the scrote. There we go. Played a long time, though. Life's Alone says over 900 hours. That's crazy. Yeah, you're better than my coach, Aiden, at 1752. I gotta go for 15 minutes at some point, but DK just came out, so not happening. Yeah, I feel you. You got it. We all donate for him to buy a cake. Guys, at some point, we're gonna have memberships and super chats whenever YouTube decides to stop being such a cruel mistress. We literally have it unlocked analytically. I don't know why they aren't giving it to us. They are keeping it hostage. But once they give it to us, we'll be able to buy a cake. L YouTube, I'm saying, bro. There we go. Edging the viewers on God, dude. Might be total stream hours or whatever. It's really not, man. It's not. Because it was going up at the same expected rate until literally like 5 days ago, and now it's stopped. and now we're far past the watch time hours. Like on our channel, we're at like, we're halfway between 3,000 watch time hours and 4,000. And in analytics, it's just like, nah, you're at 2.5K. And it's just like, that is not the case. It's definitely YouTube, and they're definitely doing it on purpose because they're evil. YouTube just being a tsundere, for real? Exactly. They tried to take my U block again. Dude, I know. They stay trying to take that shit. It's so annoying. I was just spamming start because I thought I reset, but I didn't yet. This is a reset angle, though, unfortunately. Yeah, we're going to be past 6 minutes. Womps. It's nice seeing new runners, TBH. Hell yeah, Episaurus. Yeah. I'm learning 70 star after this, dude. I'm very hyped for that. I'm very hyped. I think it's going to be fun. YouTube is hiding the super chats until you get a sub 20. Yo, bro, dude, that might be true. YouTube's hiding the super chats until I get a sub 20, and your life is on the line. How does it make you feel? I'm going to sip some water while you ponder that. $70 is a good balance between time and fun. I agree. I learned 70 and 120, but it's too long for my ADHD. That's my fear, Episaurus. I feel like 70 star might be pushing it for me, but I am going to learn it and aim for a sub 1 hour. If I still like it, by the time I get a sub 1 hour, I'll stick with it. But yeah, it might be a little on the long side for me. Because 16 star is kind of perfect length for me. It's kind of perfect length. Of course, the casual 100% playthrough is going to win the poll, so you're going to do that first. Yes, if it wins the poll. Angel, that's a great reminder. Guys, we are going to have a poll once I get sub 20 in chat. Everyone who is there at that point in chat gets to vote what our next piece of Super Mario 64 content is going to be. Whether it's going to be us jumping immediately into learning 70 star, or if we're going to do my first ever vanilla playthrough of Super Mario 64 getting 120 stars. So be sure to be around when we get sub 20, because you'll be able to cast a vote in that poll and have direct impact on what we stream next. Resetting it like 50 stars is like, heck, this, I'm off to watch a movie type of situation. Yeah, I feel you. 70 stars is about as long as Celeste 90%. Yeah. Which is about as long as Cuphead. A 6-hour docuseries about how every copy of Super Mario 64 is personalized. Oh. What if sub 20 takes another 30 days? Basically, the way this series is structured, guys, at day 30, whether we get sub 20 or not, we are going to switch over to another piece of Super Mario 64 content. So that's why we have the cap. It doesn't mean that we're never playing 16 star again. It's just so we can keep stuff fresh. We move on either to 70 star or we do the vanilla 120 star play. We're going to end up doing both of those things. Chat just gets the vote. What comes next? Celeste was fun. It is. It's a fun game. What's your best time so far? What's up, Christian? Welcome back. Dude, it's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Our best time so far is next to Bowser End in the live split at the bottom. It is 21:59. So we have a sub 22. We are 2 minutes away from a sub 20, which is our goal. Which is pretty sick. Yeah, I do the pole skit. When I'm not scared. No! Oh no! This is a rough day. Very nice, so close to sub 20, and we've been watching, just not always chatting. We put you on during dinner. Hell yeah, Christian. Appreciate you. I appreciate the lurks, guys. To everyone out there who's lurking right now, who's not actively chatting, you are the backbone that keeps this whole thing afloat. Obviously, also, I really appreciate the active chatters, but they know that because I'm always chatting with them. But W lurkers. Lurkers don't get enough love. W lurkers. Lurkers unite quietly. Exactly, Christian. TJ, would you drop breakdance for sub 20? Not in a million years, bro, dude. The sub 20 that we're going to get definitely has a breakdance. It has a breakdance. It's not valid if we ain't got a breakdance. Also, subscribe. Yeah, guys, if you're on YouTube and you haven't yet, please consider subscribing. We're trying to get 1,000 subscribers so I can monetize my YouTube channel. It's the best way to support this stream and this channel. There's one thing that I can have you do. Please subscribe. Also, you can like it. It helps push it in the YouTube algorithm. To everyone who has already done so, thank you so much. To those who haven't, please. We're gonna get world record with a breakdance. On God, Aiden. It doesn't count without a breakdance. I don't want to be such a lurker, but I'm not hydrated enough. Yeah, I need to drink more water, actually. You're actually right about that. Next reset, I gotta drink more water. I might also have to run to the bathroom. I want to run to the bathroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, guys. I will be right back. Don't worry, we're not going anywhere. We still have a lot more runs to go. We're getting a freaking PB today, dude. Oh my God. Yeah, Chain Chomp. You gotta wake up pretty early if you're gonna get Mario, bro. That's actually crazy. That's crazy. It's like... How close to his head is it? Guys, is this world record pace? Dude, it's like right there. That's crazy. Look at that. Wow. Well, it's a reset.
It's me, Mario.
It is a reset. It is a reset, which means I have time to drink water. Yeah, keep going. You on pace right now?
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly.
Chain Chomp has a smaller hitbox than it looks. Ah. Bro's dodging my subpixels. Depends on the time in China. In Korean prime time, it's like 2-minute queues. Wait, what queues are we talking about, guys? League of Legends? Hydration metagames on point. It definitely helps us, Demos. Bathroom break PR right there. Hey, Julian, what's up? Yeah, League. Guys, what if I streamed League at some point? Would you guys hate that? I knew Demos's answer. I knew Demos's answer. I'd watch it if you played Teemo Jungle for the shits and giggles. Could be fun. No, really? I hate playing the game, but I enjoy watching it. Nice. All right, I'm back for a short while. Did I miss anything? Absolutely nothing, Anti-Venom. You missed nothing. Big old goose egg. Timo Jungle's the ultimate troll. True. God, no, don't do it. Winky face. Maybe depends. That's the most honest answer. Actually, I enjoy watching pro play. I don't know about solo queue now that I think about it. But what if I did like a challenge series? Right? Like it wouldn't just be me like queuing up solo queue. What I was thinking was like, what if I was trying to master a specific champion and trying to climb? Something with just like a little more compelling of a narrative to it, you know? I don't know. It's something that's kind of in the back of my head as an option for in the future. I'd rather have him play League than react to my favorite gaming cutscenes. You remind me of the guy from the Joker movie. What's up? I don't know how to say your name. I'm sorry. Wait, which one from the Joker movie? The Joker? The crazy guy? Anyway, I hope you're having a good day. Thanks for dropping into chat and dropping into the stream. Oh my god! TJ is indeed crazy. Hey, I'm the Joker, baby. Dang. Joker comparison's hilarious. Yeah, I'd rather be compared to Heath Ledger's Joker, because Heath Ledger's one of my favorite actors of all time. And the way you know is because I actually watched Dog Days. Or wait, what is it called? No, it's not called... It's called Lords of Dogtown. That's how you know I'm a real Heath head. Dresses the Joker for a Halloween stream? It's more likely than you might think. Well, TJ was an actor, so... Oh my god. Comparing you to the Jared Leto one? That's a rip. That's... Oh god. It's been 1 week since you looked at me, cocked your head to the side and said I'm crazy. I still got the rug burns on both my knees. I know I just got back, but never not plugged the stream. So if you're watching the stream, make sure to like. Oh yeah, we did just plug Anti-Venom right before you got back. But yeah, like the stream if you're here. It helps push it in the YouTube algorithm. Thank you. Thank you. Did you watch Arcane, Teej? I watched the first episode, Gary, and I just never got around to the rest. Not for any specific reason, just ADHD in it. And that's true for so much media, guys. Unless something just immediately really grips me by like my fucking psyche, I usually am just like, I'm gonna start watching this now. And then my brain just like forgets about it. And then people bring it up and I'm like, oh yeah, I started watching that. Oh yeah, I still have to finish that. And then I forget again. And then I forget again. And the cycle continues. And now we're going to have this conversation. And I'm going to forget to watch Arcane again. I don't know why my brain's like that. It just is. Breaking Bad for me. I like the show, but I can't continue it. Oh, dude, I have seen all of Breaking Bad. And let me just say, I am a Better Call Saul head. I like Better Call Saul more than Breaking Bad. I love that shit. I watched that a couple years ago, back when it had the series finale. That shit is so good. One of the few shows I've watched in recent years. I'd rather have you react to Arcane than play League on stream. I don't know how I'd be able to react to League. I feel like I wouldn't be able to stream that. Get on that watch grind, TJ. It's, watching stuff takes so much time, man. I'd rather just watch YouTube. I got the bag, Mr. White. Is Super Chat for it even? At least Act 1? Oh. I lose respect for React streamers? Damn. Only time I can get myself to watch is at work, but... Oh, we're at greater than 6 minutes, guys. It's a reset. Fuck, we are terminally in fucking womps, dude.
Me, Mario.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
Womp cell.
Yours truly,
Yeah, it's just one of those days. No one gives a heck. Reactions are fine unless it's the only thing the streamer does. I agree, Angel. Also, I'm sorry. I probably am eventually going to be doing React content on stream. I'm sorry. Not a lot of it, but just kind of like interspersals like we've kind of done sometimes where like I'm just looking at stuff on Discord. It's not going to become my main thing, but like I always kind of want that just because I think that reacting to stuff that the community sends in and that kind of stuff, I think it's just good vibes, you know? But probably, I can't imagine myself doing like dedicated React content though, which might be what Demos is referring to. A lot of new people joined the stream while I was gone. Oh, is that true? Guys, if you're a new viewer, could you flicking subscribe? We're kind of flicking trying to get 1,000 flicking subscribers so I can flicking monetize my YouTube channel. It'd be really flicking cool if you would. Thanks in flicking advance to everybody who already has. Do reactions to things that are decades old that you're already familiar with and then just go, yeah, I know. That's actually really funny. That's actually really fucking funny. Yeah, guys, so this is episode 270 of Dragon Ball Z. This is Cell fighting Teen Gohan. Yeah, this part's awesome. Yeah, dude, yeah. Father-son Kamehameha, that's awesome, dude. Anyway, don't forget to subscribe. Going back into work, hope I got to the Princess Bubblegum while I'm lurking. I hope you got to the Princess Bubblegum, too. Wait, I could just eat on stream for 12 hours and not say a single thing? Am I just staring down the barrel of the camera for that, Derek? That'd be crazy. Reacting to your own old content? I actually... that is something that I want to do eventually, Demos. I'm heading out again. Damn, Anti-Venom, you just got back. See you around. Be careful. It's windy. Don't try it. Take care, y'all. See ya, Gary. Let's go. Wait, this could be a run, guys. Infinite content glitch, true. I accidentally hit save. Fuck me. I was looking at chat. I'm such a fool. It's over, Anakin. I got the wind. Oops. No, yeah. I want to react to my old content at some point just because my old content's so different and I feel like most people don't watch it. Like, I was trying to do, like, weird sketches on my YouTube channel when I first started genuinely posting during the pandemic. What the fuck is happening here, by the way? What the fuck is happening? Wait, what? What is broken in me? Holy shit. That might have actually ruined the run. Fuck, we had such a playable run! It's over, Anakin. I have invisible wall. Way too angled? Yeah, my brain's rotting. You underestimate my power. Yeah, like that angle? I'll react to TJ reacting. Nice. I hate invisible walls. They're rough and coarse and get everywhere. It's over, Anakin. I have the hydration. I will hydrate as soon as possible. It's like Moses parting the Red Sea, but the clock hand parting the invisible walls. Pen and coke. Man, I gotta watch one of those videos at some point, huh? It's a reset. Fuck!
It's me, Mario.
Just see a video of complete silence while you're in complete silence. It's a watch party. True. I forgot I saved. Fuck this.
It's me,
I saw a
Mario.
security hologram of him
Hello.
killing younglings. Guys, I'm cool, right?
It's me, Mario.
I'm cool because I can quote random pieces of pop culture. That makes me cool, right?
Dear Mario,
Some of my streams I accidentally left recording on as I went to bed. yeah, dude, I've done that before too.
Toadstool. Peach.
So what if this takes like 10 hours? I don't think it'll take 10 hours. Fun fact, pan and coke is Dutch for pancake. I didn't know that, Super Doom King. Thank you. You're cool without that, in my opinion. But I like referencing stuff, like SpongeBob. Finland! Sorry. I'm sorry. Guys, I'm so fucking sorry. This is my apology video for doing that just now. Some people may have been trying to fall asleep and I just screamed. I didn't mean you weren't cool with it. Oops. If there's any stream where I lost aura, it's this one. Oops. The apology vid bit. Demos, I'm glad that you specified. That shows clear awareness of just how fast we move on to the next thing here. Because genuinely, if you had not specifically referred to it by name, I would have been like, huh? Wait, what are you talking about? And not in a farmy way. Like in a, I genuinely don't remember what you're talking about. I almost made you fall out of your chair after that sound. I don't know where that came on. You're stacking aura and PBs. Let's go, bro, dude. I'm trying to save your life today, bro, dude. I better be stacking some PBs. Also, TJ forgot to update my game dev situation. I'm still doing visual revamp. Now I'm dealing with parallax and backgrounds. Nice. Best of luck, Retector. I directly state things because I too have negative attention span. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. I bet my life savings on this run. Okay, Derek. Let me get a little bit more in the gamer position then, because I really don't want you to lose all your hard-earned money. And the house. Oh, God, dude. Backpedal. Backpedal quick. You don't have to go all in. Backpedal. It's okay. Oh, God. Oh, God. So this is the thanks I get for working overtime. Overtime! That is one of the best SpongeBob quotes, undoubtedly.
Here we go.
For real, I used to hate reference humor with like a passion. That was like my introduction to humor. For as long as I can remember, I was the weird kid in school who was always quoting pop culture. It's just what has always dug into my brain. I can't help it. Is it some kind of neurodivergence thing? Possibly. Let's not hyperanalyze it. Yeah, let's get it. Oh God, I would have hated you. Beat me up. Beat the shit out of me then. If you hate me so much, beat me up. You won't. Haha. I don't know where that came from. That was crazy. Haha. Thomas wouldn't make someone lose their life savings. Wait, this is still a run though, guys, no? I hyperanalyze everything. True. It's a blessing. Y'all thought I was gonna say and a curse, but I didn't. I will beat you up unless if I die. That's valid. How can they be dangerous? They're covered with free cheese. Oops. That's the Hooks episode, no? Unless if is very funny. Also, beating you up might take a while. I'm level 1. True, dude. Well, just like get out of Kingdom Hearts real quick. Unboot the game. Reboot the fame. And try to keep it tame. Sorry, TJ, gotta go to bed now. Well, Retector, get some good sleep. I know it's late. Get some good sleep. I'll be in this stream, doing the best I can, trying to get a PB. The best I dilly darn can. But appreciate you dropping in. Please do take care of yourself and have a good weekend. I'll see you on Monday. Bye, Veej Whoopsie. That is not my branding. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. Do we finally have a run for real? Could be. Who knows? There's something due any day. I will know right away, soon as it shows. It might come cannonballing out of the sky, gleaming its eye, bright as a rose. Sorry. I'm fucking sorry. I'm not gonna beat the theater kid allegations now. I'm fucking sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. Your theater kid is showing. Yeah. You know the worst part? If this is the PB, it's the same run that I sang West Side Story in. And that's gotta be negative aura, right? Patrick, your genius is showing. I have been exercising, but I hope for my sake I never get into a fight. I also hope for your sake you never get into a fight. Fights are dangerous no matter how much experience you have. No! There we go. Nice and easy. We're chilling. We're chilling, guys. It's all good. Okay, no camera here, guys. I know you may have forgotten, because I definitely did. No camera here. No camera switch. Swag told us not. This is just a nightmare. Well, it's a reset. Sorry. Sorry to everyone's life savings and death.
Me, Mario.
Yo, we're out of womps. We're going right the fuck back in, bro.
Hey, Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Bum 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 bum. It's such a good vibration. It's such a sweet vibration. Yeah, that's a Joker. I'm the Joker, baby. Would anyone else like to enter the Fly of Despair? Oh, wait. Would anyone else like to enter the Fly of Despair? I can't do Davy Jones. Or not Davy Jones. The Flying Dutchman. Guys, that might be the best Lakitu skip I've ever done, no? You can never truly leave the shackles Womps puts on us all. I would like to be above it, though, you know? I would like to escape Womps one of these days. But you might be right. Maybe it's just not in the cards for me. Maybe Womps was the friends we made along the way. Davy Jones works out a lot. These are his socks. Yeah, dude. Dude, Cereal knows the SpongeBobs. Cereal knows the sponges and the bobs. Spongy Bob SquarePants. Oh, man. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, dude. It is on like Donkey Kong Bonanza. You know, the game that just came out. Oh, we're getting loopy brain, guys. We're getting loopy brain a little bit. Then he got hit by a bus. And at the funeral, they fired him. Oh, shit, dude. I do like me some old SpongeBob. That shit was kind of good back in the day. I do declare that old SpongeBob was pretty good. Guys, pay attention. We're back at Womps. You guys aren't paying attention enough. We're back at Womps. It could be different this time. Please pay attention. Jeez, come on. We're back at Womps, guys. Sounds like a skill issue, to be honest. Not with Womps. Look at this textureless. Or texture full. Look up! Why'd you leave the keys up on the table? Guys, when I typed youtube.com/@ into my address bar, it auto-completed uncommentated pan/videos. Damn, you're a real fan then, huh, Angel? You're a real pan fanin, huh? I can only assume that's what Pan and Coic calls the community. No! Ah! I didn't trust myself. But then I did. I was replying to Serial? No. No, Demos, you were talking directly to me. Because here's the thing. When you say something out loud and there's someone passing by and they hear the thing you said and they think that you were talking to them instead of the person you were actually talking to, does a tree fall in the woods? Keep up. Okay. Wait, no, I already did textured. What the fuck am I doing? Oh no! This was a good run. Honestly, the tree doesn't fall? True. Sounds like a skill issue to me. In that case, it actually was my skill issue. I gotta fucking reset, bro. Honestly, the tree doesn't fall. Honestly, the tree doesn't fall. Honestly, the tree doesn't fall.
Dear Mario, please come to
Guys, who's gonna tell me
Yours
to
truly,
sit?
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
When I heard about the pen and Coic, I immediately knew nobody would pronounce it correctly. How do I pronounce it? Educate me. I'm ignorant. Somebody tell me how to say something the right way, and I'll say it, man. What's the issue? What's the big deal? All right, what was it? There was the lights and the phone and the walls will ooze green slime. Oh, wait, they always do that. Pan and Coic himself pronounces like you are? Oh, then I'm based. Maybe it's about the tree we fall along the way. Guys, write that down. Wait. Wait, you already did write it down as a chat message. Thank fucking God. It's the English that's wrong. Your inner skater boy came out? Oh, Shaw, dude. Oh! He made me experience high tide. Oh! The fact the owner doesn't even pronounce it right makes it so much funnier. Ari just leaned into it, man. Sometimes the things you own no longer possess you. They possess them. Think about that, guys. Would you guys think about that sometime? He burned our crops, poisoned our water supply, and delivered a plague unto our houses. He did? No. But are we just gonna stand around until it happens? Or maybe until it does. I don't know the rest of the quote, but you know, you got the gist of it. The fact he doesn't pronounce it right means that was never the right pronunciation in the first place. True? More powerful words have never been spoken. They simply haven't. Hey, what the fuck? Don't ever do that again, me, or else I'll be angry. Here we go. Yeah, a simple self-adjustment, I'd say. There we go. No, it's definitely GIF, not GIF. Guys, can I just say, GIF is peanut butter. Can I get some high fives? Love yourself before you wreck yourself. True. Guys, Jif is for peanut butter. What is it? Giraffe? You wouldn't say giraffe, you'd say giraffe. You played yourselves. Come on, let's not be ridiculous here. So is Jiffy Lube peanut butter lube? I've been saying. And it's upsetting to me that you've only been the first person to say it after me. There should be many more. I'll be honest, Serial, I don't know how to read the cadence of that one. I do remember the health inspector episode. I'm not sure which character said that. I'm a failure. You finally found the one to stump me. This meta game that you and I have both been playing, I lost. You won. The health inspector episode was mad unhinged. It is crazy that they got away with that plot line because he wasn't actually dead. Because it is a very dark episode. I bet when they pitched that idea in the writer's room, someone was just like, I don't know if that, and they would be like, no, he's not actually dead. And then someone was just like, I guess that's okay. Anyway, if you're curious, try looking up the pronunciation. I can't right now. I'm in the middle of the run. So if someone could help me out right now, there's a chat on the screen. I could read chat, you know? That's kind of why. That's like a part of it, right? Like, obviously, in my own free time, I could Google it, but if you know the pronunciation, you could just say it, you know? Wanna learn how to tie your shoes? It's a very easy thing to do. Sit on down and I'll give you the scoop. What's that? It's called the loop-de-loop. Eugene, what are you doing with my bloomers?
I said, I guess you're gonna miss the panty raid.
I think they cut the panty raid. I don't think they show that episode anymore. Or at least not that part of it. Back in the day, they did, though.
Oh, yeah.
That shit was crazy, though. Wait, this is the best run we've had all day. We have a 530 Womps. That's what we're aiming for. I'm getting deja vu right now, Tej. Wait, have I said that before? On the stream? Well, all right, guys. I guess I really am retiring after this stream. It's been a good run. It's been a good run, guys. I'm sorry. I should just pack it in. Okay, TJ, here's the pronunciation. It's not GIF or GIF, it's GAF. Oh, okay, thank you. I will internalize that moving forward. Retire? You've barely had a career. And at this rate, with the noises I'm making, I definitely won't. There we go. Guys, if a tree falls in a forest, but Mario clones it and warps it to the Hulp, did it really fall in the forest or did it fall into PU? What? What's a Hulp and Puh? What's a Hulp and Poo? The A in pan is pronounced like how you pronounce it in car, so Pawnin. The OE is pronounced like oo and boo, so Pawn and Kook. Did I say that right? Pawn and Kook? Ah!
Mamma mia!
Yeah, that's pretty close. Nice. Gary, you are gonna finish your dessert, and you are gonna like it! He just almost turned Super Saiyan. I don't know how they do that, man. I don't know how they do that. I mean, there's the classic story of Sean Schemmel like passing out, but yeah. Glad you have a limiter. Yeah. I'm certain the limiter cut that out.
Castle, I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Hey guys, in an unsurprising twist of fate, the change we made on getting that penguin star, since we've never practiced it or labbed it before, is fucking up my run. Thank you. Then stop doing it? That makes too much sense. Seems like a skill issue. It is. Just have to lock in better. Become decent, scrub? You're right. It's an Alaskan bullworm! Sugar-diggity boop-ba-doop-boop. A sugar-dee boop-ba-doop-boop. Shib-shibbity-boop, shibbity-boop. I know the YouTube algorithm is just fiending right now. It's like, wait, you're usually at Bowser in the Sky at this point. How will I know when to push you in the algorithm if you never get to Bowser in the Sky?
It's me, Mario.
Come on, man, feed me. Feed me.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario,
Pace.
come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Once you start singing the game songs, the insanity has begun. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Boo, doo, 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 doo. Doo, 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 doo. Doo, 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 doo. Damn, Serial is just queuing up all the SpongeBob quotes he wants to hear. And guess what? It's working. Hey, all you people. Hey, all you people. Hey, all you people, won't you listen to me? I just had a sandwich. No ordinary sandwich. A sandwich filled with jellyfish jelly. Hey, man, you gotta try this sandwich. It's no ordinary sandwich. It's the tastiest sandwich in the sea. Ah. Bro is unlocked right now? Dude, what are you talking about? Look at this shit. Does this look unlocked to you? You don't know a tenth of my power. Jellyfish Celeste reference? Probably. This is what 4 hours of Mario does to man? Oh, dude. Just you wait. Just you freaking wait, bro. Just you freaking wait. Wait, maybe TJ is locked in right now. Bro. I haven't even begun to cook, Spider-Man. That's not even a quote. I just decided to do that because I'm fucking locked in, bro. What happens if you play more than 4 hours? I retire as a streamer. Shiggity boop ba doop boop. Scoobity poppity poop. Scoobity pep, skibbity bop, boopity bop, beppity boop. A skibbity beepity bow. A scoobity poopity boop. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da. Too far left. Bum bum bum. Sugary scoopity pop. And a scoobity boop and that drop. And scoobity scoobity zoop doop 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 bow. We got it. I think our pace is ruined though, if I'm being entirely honest with myself. But I'll keep playing it. Girl, I know it. You guys still believe in the PB today, right? We're all still really hyped for this PB right now, right? You guys still believe in the PB, right? Yeah. Aiden believes so much that he has to stop for a second to gather his thoughts. SpongeBob Susquint. Will believes so much that he's quoting SpongeBob, which he knows that I like. Hell yeah, guys. W's. Let's get it. I think this actually, we might have enough time for tower, actually. This might actually be a fine pace. Final say it, hot take, but I believe in PB. I knew it! I knew there was still a believer among us. And as long as there is breath in my body, I will fight! Have we even made it to basement this stream? That's horrible vibes. You're cyberbullying me right now. No, I'm kidding. Never say that again. It's not about making it to basement. It's about believing that we could. Hot take, but I believe in the hydration. Maybe someday. Wait, this is actually a reset. Wait, that sucks.
It's me,
Mario.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly,
PJ, you should learn Moat Door Skip.
Peach.
I knew it wasn't that run, but I have a feeling it'll be this one. Yeah, I think it's this run too, D-Moss. I think there was still some residual poop diarrhea ass that we had to shake off with that run. But now that the poop diarrhea ass has left us, we can transcend and be above it. You feel me? One's in chat if you feel me. Look at all those ones. Hell yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait. They're actually coming. Hell yeah, guys. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Thanks. Hell yeah. What can I say? W community. We have 1-0 from Angel. I don't know what that one means. I did say 1. We also have a 7 from Super Doom King. We also have a remember it's illegal to lick doorknobs on other planets from Serial, which is another SpongeBob reference, not a number. And we have 753 from Bro, dude. Let's go, dude. We're locked in for the PB. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. Here's the thing, guys. At any given time, I can decide when I want a PB. This whole thing that I'm doing, it's actually scripted. Every single stream I come into, I've rehearsed every single moment of my stream down to the last minute detail. And I already know exactly how it's all going to play out before we even do it. I know what you're all going to chat before you even say it. And I know when the PB run is the run. And this one is the one. We have even more in chat. This is a pre-recorded message? Yeah. Tax exemptions. Including hydration? Yep. What's the next message I'm going to send? Exactly, Episaurus, yeah. How does he do that?
Here we go!
TJ, what's the next message I'm going to send? Yes.
Let's go! Mamma mia!
Everyone were resetting because of Angel. The first rule of improv, Angel.
Mario!
Always yes and.
Okie dokie!
Or else you will be
Dear
punished
Mario, please come to the castle.
if you do not yes and.
Yours truly, Princess
The improvisational gods will find you, and they will not be forgiving. Yes, and or else. I thought you said cutout. Wait, when did I say cutout? What's the next message I'm gonna send? Probably 753 if I had to guess. The winters are harsh, the summers are brutal. There's a wild man-eating clam in the backyard. I don't know that one. There's Aiden with the 753. That looks like a message to me. Hit this Lakitu skip real quick. Oops. This proves that secretly everyone's the same person with many alt accounts. Yeah. Opposite day? Oh, yeah. No! Fuck my... Ah! Someone write a letter.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Are there any other Squidwards I should know about?
Mario,
Meow.
I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Somebody call 911. Shawty fire burning on the dance floor. Whoa.
Reset Squidward and Locked In Squidward have seen Locked In Squidward all day. All day long. Say something, I'm giving up on you. I'll be the one if you want me to. I gotta start or stop singing DMCA-able songs because it makes YouTube hate me every time I do it. Hold your pinky out like this. Maybe that's what I need for BLJs. Give up on me and I'll say something. True. Could be valid. Could be true. Wait, guys, this is the run! Oh my god! A sub 2-minute Bob-Omb's Battlefield? This is why we don't have memberships yet? Yeah, it's probably because I keep singing copywritten music. I'm not even gonna lie. They probably see my channel and are just like, this guy's crazy. We can't give this guy the big bucks. We should kill him. Don't say it, you'll screw yourself. I don't believe in that. I believe in manifestation. If I say this is the run, that's how it's gonna be.
Let's go!
I was literally right on top of that. I'm actually going to sue Nintendo for everything they're worth. They're not going to have anything left once I'm done with them. Sorry. Sorry. If we can get him to quote SpongeBob, we can get him to sing. We just have to hit the right song. It's true. Historically, that has not gone so well. Historically, what has not gone so well? Dude, what the fuck is happening? That's another reset.
It's me, Mario.
I tried so hard and got so far.
Okie
Not familiar with that one. Do you want to build a snowman? I don't know that one either.
I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Huh.
Peach.
What songs are those? I'm a goofy goober? But in the end, it didn't even matter? Yes, now do that again, but make it into a reaction video. Ah! I'm locked. Oops. I dropped the input. Oops. Yeah, streaming kind of is a reaction video, huh? That's crazy. TJ, you should react to every video in existence. I'm sure we'll get around to it. Yeah, this is task gameplay, Aiden, for sure. I just kind of turn it on. It's nice to just kind of relax once in a while, you know? It's nice to not have to worry about these things, me personally. Every conversation's a reaction. Angel, theater teachers would love you. Because theater teachers are always like, guys, now acting is not about acting. Acting is about reacting. Which is actually true. Like, that's actually... I don't want to put too fine a point on that. Like, that actually is good advice for acting. Like, you should be more focused on your scene partner than what you're going to do. But that was more just like, theater teachers would love you, Angel, for what you were saying about it. And stuff.
Here we go.
If it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd been married a long time ago. Something about those words makes me wonder, where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? I don't know what it is, but something about those words made me think that. Which is pretty compelling, to be honest. Holy shit, dude. I'm not gonna lie, all my tech today feels kind of washed. Am I crazy? I think it's another off Mario day. I think it's just my blue car. Only Julian gets that. I don't think a single other person gets that. My blue car. Wait, is this a run? This new Disillusion Vijay is pretty based. True. Is that the evil version of me, Vijay? Ooh, Hey Jude is a good pull, Aiden. You almost got me there. I have a blue house with a blue window. Blue is the color of all that I wear. No, the evil version is Beach Teen. That probably makes more sense. That wasn't what you typed, though, Serial. That was just from the same song. You understand me? You feel? I'm gonna fucking scream for ice cream. I don't like the side flip here, guys. I think it's fake. Oh my fucking god. I don't like anything about what this is. Dude, I'm just in Womp's purgatory today. It evoked to something or other? True. This is another reset, and I have to piss again. I'll be right back. Dude, freaking Super Doom King isn't even around anymore, but he makes me drink so much water, and then I have to piss.
I'm tired.
Yeah. I'm sure it's fucking time to walk back in, bro. I'm pretty sure it's time to fucking walk in. Dude, I want this PB so bad, bro. Come on. Nah, I'm back. Kusoge. I keep the stream cheesy. Yeah, cheese is in chat. Oh shit, Alan's here. What's up, Alan? Hope you're having a good day, man. You're here just in time.
Me, Mario.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
I actually do need to hydrate though. That's actually just real. That's just real advice for me to have. Scoop boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Zoom boom 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 boom. Oh man, brother. This shit tough, bro. So much Japanese in chat. If I can barely focus on English while trying to fucking speedrun Mario, I definitely like every time I try to read the Japanese in chat, I'm like brain just short circuits. Ugh. brother, this guy stinks. Japanese, it's the best language I know. I'm fluent in it. I'm freaking fluent in it, bro. I'm swimming in it. You ever considered that? You ever considered the fact that I swim in Japanese? A pool full of Japanese? Oh my god. I've been procrastinating on Japanese again. Honestly, me too at this point, Demos. Streaming and content creation's taken like all my time and energy. Something had to give. And it was Japanese. It's okay. It's okay. Because I'll tell you one thing. RuneScape was not going to be the thing to give. I'll tell you that much. You be drowning, not swimming? Hey, we're not at Dire Docks yet. I want to learn Japanese. You should do it. But also be aware going into it that it's going to take you thousands upon thousands of hours. If that does not deter you, lock in. Thank God. Morale needed that. Morale needed that, Canonless. All right, RuneScape is easy. Easiest thing anyone can ever do. RuneScape Addict Cope. Yep. That don't kill me. Oh my God. That's the cleanest wild blue today. Firmly grasp it in your hand. Morale back in the building. All it takes is one good run. Yep. Take me there. Let's go. I heard RuneScape's basically just staring at a monitor doing nothing for 3,000 hours. Is that true? Yeah. You caught me red-handed! Look at the stars, how they shine for you. True. I want them to shine a little brighter, though. Shine bright like a diamond. What the fuck keeps happening there, bro? I'm literally clipping through shit that doesn't exist! No, there's no point. It's a reset. It's already a reset. There's no point.
Me, Mario. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Game journalists will hate you because you have too much water. Think about this one. Won't you take me to Funky Town? Cyril, you sit there, and I'll take you there. I promise. I'd do a triple jump into a wall jump onto the floating platform there, Teej, instead of going up the steep slope, but it's totally up to you what you do. That was one of the first things I learned, Burial. I've since graduated from that. The triple jump was the first thing I did there, and then everyone in chat advised me to stop doing that, and that a side flip would work better. The Coke Zero arc, it's time for a PB? Yes, Julian. Oh. Must be slower. Maybe I don't think it's slower. It's just The other strats can be better if I was simply good at the game, you know? But like, I'm gonna keep practicing them until I can get them good, I guess. I don't really know. It's ultimately just what you prefer, but... Of course, it's slower. Yeah. I think in general, triple jumps are just kind of slow, you know? I have seen people who triple jump up the slope, though. I think that's an option. Any PBs? Not at all, Gaming Paradise, and not even close today. Another fun thing to try would be to try and get your positioning on third ground pound on the King Womp to be right where the star is. I can't tell if you're clowning me or not, Will. I have done that at one point. I've gotten a lot worse at it. I won't lie. I've gotten a lot more inconsistent with it. There was a point where I pretty much always did that, and now I can't do it anymore. But there was a point where I was doing that. But you may have been clowning it at Whoosh Me, I don't know. Or you may have just missed it back when I used to actually do it consistently. Ever pulled off Owlus? No. I'm not too worried about Owlus because it only saves a little bit of time. Oh, okay, no clown. Yeah. I'm just really bad today and I haven't landed it today, which makes me sad. But yeah. It's one of the things I'm in my head about. One of the fucking many things I'm in my head about today that I'm just not really doing well. Oh. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. Scoop. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. Hey, Macarena. It's always in line with the flagpole. That might be a little more consistent than what I know. That might help. Yeah, I actually didn't know that. Okay, good looks. I've always just taken it off a feel, but my feel is definitely just fucking off today, which is really infuriating. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, it's like this line with the flagpole, so it's like here. So if I'm in this camera, it's like, yeah. So it's kind of like bisecting. Sure. Off days happen, just enjoy the chat. True. Probably gonna go to bed now, man. Good luck with the run. Possibly a PB. I'm wishing for you. Thanks, Barrio. Think of it like the RuneScape grind. Yeah, better believe it.
Mario, please come to the castle.
Still valuable experience points.
Yours truly,
Yeah.
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. No. The full journey. When do we get to the Shield of Arab quest? I probably have to clip through the basement for that. Sea Shanty 2 is the best song from RuneScape. Nothing will top it. It's pretty good. Dear Mario, please stop cheating on me with King Womp. Whoa. This all counts to slow progress. Whoa. Whoa. Sippy cup. I'm also not breathing. I'm not breathing in like a nervous way. I'm just not really breathing, which is interesting. Should probably breathe a bit. With Coke Zero, I won't need to remind you to stay hydrated, it seems. Yeah. Because your water got drugged by the sauce. I'm saying. Bro, deadass has COVID? Ooh, why? Me or Mario? I don't. Actually, pretty clean castle movement. I'm not breathing, I'm just not breathing. Yeah, the streamer brain rot. The streamer brain rot's wheel. Wheel. Nine out of 10 doctors recommend breathing. Yeah, the 10th doctor is just like, get over yourself. You're being dramatic. It's a me, 10th doctor. Yeah, the 10th doctor recommends spaghetti. They need more spaghetti. I'll never be as funny as cereal. Rip. The average person wastes 99% of their time breathing. Imagine what you could accomplish by getting that time back. It's true. If I simply didn't breathe, I'd be making money moves, bro. Straight up. I think I'm pretty much lined up with the star. Yeah, I'm good. Never mind. What? We also waste 8 hours sleeping. Sleep faster, bro. Okay, that's just actually true. That's actually based. Sometimes you can hit it with a dive. Ooh. Hit it with a dive? Look at me feeling alive. Sub 5-minute tower. Okay. We're cooking with gas. Still oversleeping. Damn, bro. Shit can be tough, no? All right, another roughly sub 530 Womp's Fortress. This is good. I used to underestimate sleep. Now I think it's OP. I agree, Ray. I need a lot of sleep. When I get enough sleep, I feel so much better. I typically need 9 to 10 hours, though. I require quite a bit. Enough of the stalling. It's time to lap carpetless. That would be crazy. I feel like I've asked this before. Do I need carpetless for 70 star, or is that like a 120 star thing? Or is it not even strictly necessary? I honestly forget. I'm going back to the fucking camera. I'm going back to the fucking camera. So stupid, bro. Yeah, I'll just change up the thing that I've been practicing since the fucking jump. That'll help. That'll change it. What's up, Mark? That was the missing link. Dumb fucking advice, bro. You should practice the penguin stuff before our run. Yeah, fair enough. Sub 730, still playable. Uh... Fuck.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly.
El Goomba? Yeah. Crazy assassination? Yep. That hurt my soul? Yeah. Fuck that Goomba? Yeah. Weakest enemy in the game? Yep. I hate that it's so addicting too, dude. I hate that this shit's so addicting too. Bowser's giving that Goomba a raise for sure, dude. That Goomba did all the work for him. No tilt, just wins. Yep. He's locked in. Twoo. Crack 64. Straight up. Straight up is. It straight up is. Yeah, he earned it. The Goomba earned it. That's why I wasn't even mad. I was just like, yeah. We're already kind of riding the edge after that CCM failed tech, so I really wasn't too upset about it. At that point, I'm just glad that I fucking got to Dark World Reds in a fucking run today. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yep, overthought it because I'm a piece of shit.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Yeah, take me there! Woo!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have
Pizza shit.
yours
Dude, a
truly,
pizza shit.
Toadstool. Peach.
Now we're talking. Unless that's a shit that you take after eating a pizza, then maybe we're not talking. But a literal pizza shit? Will that comment sound like tilt? What comment? Identify it, Mark. What comment sounded like tilt to you? No, I want to hear. No, you have the floor, Mark. What comment sounded like tilt? Color me interested. What comment seemed like tilt to you, Mark? Hmm? Nice clean pinch. That's crazy. Oh, you mean like if you could shit fresh tasty pizza? Yeah, I'd do that. Yeah, me too. Oh my god. The one about your bob bomb? I don't even remember where we were. I don't remember where we've come from or where did we go, Cotton Eye Joe. All I know is winning. All I know is winning. Is pizza in? On God. I am one with the game. The game doesn't play me, I play it. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Nice. Thanks, Ray. Nah, I can't risk the water drink. You sure about that? Positive. Unshakable positivity right now. Nice Full Metal Jacket reference. Thanks, Mark. It's a pretty good movie, no? No, I cleaned the bathrooms on the Gourmet. I was the head chef of the SS Diarrhea. Yo, what's up, Ami? Does SM64. Welcome back, Ami. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. How's it going? It's a me, Ami. Saying. I'm saying. You know what that means? PB this run, right? Y'all know what that means. Nice. Thank you, Ray. Just fucking terrible today. Just fucking awful. That's what a bag of tricks is for. Do you have a 21 or are these theory splits? Yeah, I have a 2159. Last Super Mario 64, I got the sub 22. We're still a ways off from sub 20 though, which is the goal. Good shit, man. Thanks. Appreciate you. It's been a grind. There's still, the job's not done, but it's been a fucking grind, dude. This game is no joke. Okay. We're on pace. No one talk about it, please. Please, 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 please. My psyche will shatter. It will simply shatter. GP. We can still play this. We can still play this. Sub 530 is preferred for us, but we can still play this out. It's fine. Gratuitous promise on God. That promise is kind of gratuitous. All right. Back to our muscle memory and CCM. Yes, we will lab without the Mario cam, probably next stream or at the end of this one. But let's just do what we practiced, huh? Let's do what we practiced. Here we go! I don't get why not change cam. I don't remember. Someone came in and had a whole point on it earlier while you weren't here, Will, I think. And they convinced me. But this is how I learned from the internet. So this is how I do it. Ba 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 da bo. Oh, that's a gold CCM. Nice. Nice slide. Thank you, Mark. I think even Simply changes cam, and he's the best to ever do it. That was a W slide. Thank you. I honestly think the inconsistency with my slide isn't because of the cam. It's just because I don't slide on the right enough. I've been favoring the left too much. He's my fave other than you. Let's go. GOAT status, bro. I'm not rushing this cycle. Fuck that. Straight up, fuck that noise. A nice little leisurely way up the stairs. Holy shit, we're at Bowser again. Oh my god. Fucking finally. Thank fucking Christ. I forgot what the rest of this game was like. White pants, thank you. Let's see the BT. How'd you like it, Mark? Nice, thank you. We're aiming for a sub 930 Dark World for sub 20, but this is still a good pace for us. I do need to get like a dive in there. I don't know the best way to do that, but that's consistently been a clunky part of my castle movement that I haven't really rectified. Ooh, lost momentum there. First spaceman entry of the stream, woo. Yep. Ooh, that was right on the brink there. That could have gone either way. That could have gone either way. We want a sub 11 SSL for the sub 20, but 15 seconds on top of that is not bad. That's not bad. Bad castle movement here. Yeah, that's bad. On to HMC. Wall bonk. Grab the Toad Star before I forget. Had to get a quick punch in. Didn't mean to, but not the end of the world. Not now. On to emergency exit. All right. It's all right. Side flip's fine. Not the GP. Stop on your right foot. Don't forget it. Just keep breathing, TJ. Just keep breathing. Aiming for a sub 13 HMC. We're about 20 seconds off that. That's not bad. We got MIPS. I don't like the angle here, so I reset just a little bit. W MIPS catch, thank you, Ray. Not a bad MIPS clip either. Aiming for a sub 15 Dara Docks. That's actually a great improvement. Bro, turn the camera. Yeah, if you thought I was going to use that new tech after what happened with fucking CCM, you got another thing coming. That needs a couple more days to cook. Turning the camera was a good judgment call on my end, and it was intentional. I regret nothing. Except that. Shouldn't have chirped at chat. Shouldn't have looked at chat. I shouldn't have looked at chat. I shouldn't have looked at chat and decided to talk to chat. That was my fault. All my fault. No, do not attack Angel, guys. That is not what I'm insinuating. Angel was just chatting. It is not a chat thing. It's a me thing. I should not be looking at chat during this part when I need to lock in. Do not bug Angel. I know. I know. I know that we're joking, and that's okay. I don't want anyone to feel othered over that, though. I hope you can understand. We want a sub 17 Fire Sea, so believe it or not, this isn't terrible for us. Believe it or not, this isn't terrible. Nice Bowser throw. Thank you, Mark. The bounces, bro. So silly. So silly. No, that's quite bad. Rushing this part quite a bit. No comment. I knew it was bad. I could feel that. I could feel it was bad. I could fucking feel it. That lineup's been fucking me. That lineup's been fucking me. I could feel that was bad. I could feel that was bad. Yes, I did, Angel. Exhaustively. This isn't a PB, guys. It doesn't fucking matter. When we talk about reps that actually fucking matter, it's this. This is the literal, actual experience I need. Ones that are this close. I don't need to lab more Bowser in the sky. I need a run like this. That's this close with time pressure, where everything's on the line and I'm getting nervous. This is the rep I needed. And I failed and I choked. And maybe I'll fail and choke next time. And maybe I'll fail and choke the next time after that. And maybe the time after that. But gradually, I eventually won't. So that's W progress. To be fair, that was 4 hours ago. Yeah. Yep. That was crazy. Mental prob not that good either. I'm fine. I was more upset when the run collapsed, but now the run's over. I'm fine, bro. Full skip pracky? Exactly. Watch this. Yep. Now I get to practice it again. Cool. Twice the experience, W, I'm saying. PB personal blunder? That seems needlessly hurtful. Ooh, I actually kind of like my camera for a second. Nice first and second throws. How's this for a third? It doesn't matter because it wasn't under pressure, but I guess the lapping's working, huh? I guess the lapping's working, huh? I'm gonna go piss. I'll be right back. We're doing more runs. If you thought we were gonna end after that, you got another thing coming. That was the first time we got to basement the whole stream, and it almost was like a beautiful PB. If you actually think that that was the last run of the stream, you got another thing coming. No breakdance. The run was shit. It doesn't count anyway.
And it's all thanks to you. Thank you, Mario. We have to do something special for you.
Yeah, that's the cheese I like to see. That's the cheese I like to see.
Let's bake a delicious cake.
I just got back. Did he get sucked into the game? Yes, sir. I got a couple golds on that too, man. We're chilling. Now we've got almost 30 seconds to give. Another 8-hour stream, Pog. I don't know about 8 hours, but I've definitely got more to give on this Friday. I've definitely got more to give, and after seeing how tight I was able to play that back half of that run, feels stupid to leave that on the table.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Feels stupid to leave that on the table. You know? Plus, sometimes it feels like there's a barrier on getting to the end of a run. I don't know, guys. It's like, we have 5 days of this challenge left. I need to use the time allotted to me, right? Like... And this is a Friday stream. I could technically go as long as I want. If there's any time to get experience, it's right now. It's right now. I just care enough. I would feel a lot better going into the back 5 days if I could get a little further into 21. You know what I mean? Like, just barely eking out a sub 22. I don't think that's good enough for me. I don't think that's good enough for me. I think that's a little too claustrophobic. Because the time is starting to... Time's starting to become a factor for the first time. And I mean time in terms of the days left of the challenge. It hasn't been a factor for a long time. But that deadline is quickly approaching. So...
It's me, Mario.
Gotta take it pretty seriously.
Okie dokie.
I'm so grateful for that last run, though, dude. I needed experience being on that good of a pace, because I could have gotten, like, the lighter side of 21 in that run, dude. If everything went right, I would have been low 21, and that would have been bang chilling going into next week, dude. It's going to be a sad day if day 30 ends with no sub 20. Exactly, Angel. So I'm going to do everything in my power to prevent that from happening. That just proves you can do it. Exactly. The fact that we got that close, and on the other side of that close of a run, I only felt a second wind of inspiration. I want it, man. I want it. I fucking live for this shit. I fucking love this game, dude. It's like awakening parts of myself. God, it's so good. Video games are so awesome. And people who've already gone down this path, they know. I have so much more admiration for all the people kind of rotating through chat now who are just like, yeah, my PB's like 17 something. I'm like, damn. They have forged the path that I'm walking on. They've been there. They know what it's like. And that's fucking sick, dude. That's fucking sick to know. And just like they did, I can do it too. Just like they did, I can do it too. Like hundreds of people have done, I can do it too. Trust in yourself. Exactly, Super Doom King. Exactly. And for every stream where we get hard stuck at Womps, we have another stream where we just kind of fly through it. I think literally last stream I was like, wow, this is the most effortless Womps has ever been. And then what happened today, you know? It all catches up at some point. Trust in the hydration, true. Need to find a good time to do that. Womps is the worst fucking stage in Super Mario 64. Yeah, Ami. It's so debilitating, too. When you're stuck in it, you're just like, oh, fuck, man. And today, I feel like we've been stuck in it for 4 of the 5 hours that this stream has been. So it hasn't been easy. But, you know. God, it's crazy how consistent. Like, I'm always checking the time when I get my wild blue, and even on a good run, it's like around 3:13. It's crazy how consistent these times get, man. The more you just refine your craft. Onto Womp King. That slowed down my momentum a bit. I think we're fine. It doesn't matter whether you're a beginner, intermediate, or pro, you're going to reset here the most by far. Thanks, Ami. Thanks for sharing that. That's definitely... that's a good vote of confidence. Good to know it never really changes. Hydrating yourself. Guys, in the middle of the run, I really don't have a good time to hydrate. So I appreciate, like, the hydrate chats, but I think we should do it around... if they're genuine reminders, we should do it around resets. Because I don't really have a good time to reach for my water bottle when I'm in the midst of a run. If that makes sense. Casting a spell of luck? Thank you, Electropirate. Appreciate you. You're a real one for that. We're just memeing. I know. It's okay. Or I guess I don't really know. Yeah, exactly. At least I am. I feel like a Pavlovian dog at this point. Whenever someone mentions hydration, I think that it's like a... Even when it's not directed at me, I feel like it's a subtweet for like, I need to drink. Which is probably bad. I probably shouldn't have that reaction. I probably should just be my own person and not worry about accommodating people who are just trying to get me to do stuff, but... That's a sub 530 Womps. Quite happy with that. This would actually be a good time to drink. I knew that was off. I knew that was fucking off. Sucking a Womps into Womps Gold, absolute cinema. True. Not by much, but by enough. I should just keep my water bottle uncapped. That's the answer. It's because I have to constantly unscrew it. I knew that was fucking shit. I knew that was fucking shit, dude. Ugh. CCM fucking lick my ass, dude. Oh, I hate this fucking penguin star so goddamn fucking much, dude. There we go. There's the triple jump. I might as well practice that. Is this still a sub 730 CCM? If not, it's a wash. I'll fucking play it out. I'll play it out through Dark World. We'll know pretty quickly if we have to reset. I just need reps on other parts of this fucking run other than the beginning. Jeez, fucking CCM blows. Yeah, dude. Jesus fucking God, dude. Jesus. Mother of fucking God! Yes, it has wind. Yeah. Yeah. Messed up my momentum. Yep, reset. Yeah, sure. Save it.
Mario.
I don't fucking care. I'm on to the next one.
Hello. It's me,
Ah.
Mario. Hello. Okay.
Mental reset time? I don't really know how to do that.
Dear Mario, please
5.5 hours into a stream, I don't really know how to do that.
truly,
Deep breaths.
toadstool. Peach.
You're not wrong, man. You're not wrong. Low-key deep breaths help. Appreciate that.
Let's go. Here we go.
All right.
Let's go.
I don't know why I did that. That was crazy. That was actually crazy. Yeah? No? Okay.
Here we go. Let's go.
All right.
Me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario,
Tilt coming in hot? No, I'm not tilted. You guys are used to me because I'm so talkative on stream that when I get quiet, you guys think that I'm tilted. I'm actually trying something new for the first time. I'm focusing on the task at hand because we're coming up on 6 hours into this stream. So don't mistake me being quiet for tilt. I'm not tilted. I'm actually just trying to focus for once. Agree you're not tilting? Yeah. If chat's not chatting, I'm not going to put pressure on myself to say stuff. I'm just going to try and lock in and work on getting these reps in. We're at the end of a long stream week. I'll entertain you guys if you want, but I think we're all in the gulag together right now. So, hope that's understandable. What's up, Laram? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. Good to see you. it has been a long week. I'm saying, Ray.
Here we go.
Here we go. Nice. I accidentally saved and continued. Fuck. Ever played Mario Sunshine? I've played it here and there, Lar, but no, not fully. It's one of the games that I want to play on stream at some point, for sure, though. Because I've heard great things about it, and that it's a pretty cool game. But I have not had the first-hand experience yet. I would love to play it, though. I think it would be quite fun. Especially with for a first impression, you know? I feel like this isn't very good. Well, let me try it. I don't know how much it actually matters. I need to start limit testing this when my runs don't go great. Okay, apparently a significant amount. Let me reset.
It's me, Mario.
Let me reset.
Okie dokie.
Oh yeah. I accidentally didn't save it right.
It's me,
Let me save it right, guys. Or no, what's the word?
Hello.
Clear it. I did save it right. Here we go. There we go. Now I can hit a reset. Erase? Yeah.
It's me,
I was trying to think of erase.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Okay.
Dear Mario,
I actually feel a zen-like calmness.
yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Good luck. Thank you, Ray. I feel good about this run. I think this one's the run. As the speedrunners say, this one's the run. Wait. I thought that was a pretty good lineup. Maybe not. Whoa. What the heck? I'm trying to get more comfortable with using the notches in my controller. I think I've never really adjusted to the N64 controller, and I've been kind of budging on the notches instead of feeling them. So I want to be better about that and more intentional. How funny would it have been if you said this is the run and then moded? Yeah, but it would have been disingenuous if I did that on purpose. But it would have been crazy if the content gods had decided so, right?
Please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
It would have been quite crazy.
Princess Toadstool.
Guys, I can't wait to get Taco Bell after this. It's the best part of my fucking week. I have a banger Friday stream with all y'all. I hit end stream. I run to Taco Bell. Get a few of those double cheesy burritos. Then I fucking chill. You deserve that Taco Bell, man. Thanks, Ray. I'm present. What's up, Alan? Welcome back. W. Allen. Yeah, Alan's here just in time. Alan is present and prescient just in time for the run. Currently making tacos at home. W. I almost called you your screen name, Jake. That's crazy. But W, Jake. Get that bell dog, I'm saying, dude. It's a taco night if I've ever heard of one. I had some bomb ribs tonight. Nice, Lar. Hell yeah. That sounds good as hell. Also, guys, wait, it's actually been so long since I've done this. If you're on YouTube, could you subscribe? I'm trying to get 1,000 subscribers so I can monetize my YouTube channel. We're at like 675 right now. If you're enjoying the vibe, though, and you think you might be around, I'd appreciate a subscribe and a like. Like helps push the algorithm. To those of you who have already subscribed and liked the video, thank you. To those who haven't, that's okay. I still appreciate you. You're still welcome. But that's how you can directly support the stream and my channel. If you so choose. But be a free thinker. And be a lurker. I just subbed. Can't lie, I didn't realize you were this small of a channel. What the fuck? Awesome. Thank you, Lar. Hell yeah. W Lar. Guys. W Lar. That's a real one right there. Yeah, we're small here. We're just a small little channel. So shy and demure. Appreciate the support though, dude. Not for long. Oh my god, the hive mind from both Angel and Ray. Let's go. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate... dude, I cannot speak. I really appreciate you guys. Thanks for being here while I'm just trying so hard to grind out this PB today. Trying so freaking hard. I do appreciate the company. This might be resetty though, right? Wait, no. We decided only to reset if we messed up on Canonless twice, and it's only been once. So I think we're being chillin'. I think we're being chillin'. Here we go. Is this quite right? Yeah. Okay, I think this is playable. Wait. This is kind of nice. I think it's playable. Bumper, check. Bumper sticker, check. The SpongeBob quotes are back. We got a group of lurkers. We should call them the Lurpak. Ooh, I like it. Yeah, we got some fine lurkers in this stream, in this community. We've got some fine lurkers, gotta say. Okay, not a bad Womp King. I think we can still sub 5 tower here, which would be pretty sick. I haven't had my notepad up this whole time. That's why I feel naked. There we go. There we go. Now I'm clothed. I have my notepad open with the sub 20 times we're aiming for. Lurkers looking fly, not gonna lie. I like that that rhymed. That felt good coming out of my mouth. Oh my god. Wait, kind of a low-key save. That was crazy. Yeah, clip that. Nice. There we go. And yeah, I think just barely a sub 5 tower. Cool. We take those. We certainly take those. Okay. And now the Owl Full Star. That's okay. Ooh, yeah, I had a feeling I was getting a little overzealous just because I was eyeing that 530 time. But we're fine. Sub 530 is what we're aiming for the sub 20. We really don't have to stress out about it. This is still great time. Still a great pace. Still playable. Any run that gets out of Womps, I'm happy with. You think if you demask the owl, it's just Bowser underneath? I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised in any way, because I think every chance that Bowser gets, he tries to fuck me. Oh, fuck. Like, that dropped input, that was definitely Bowser, you know?
Mamma mia.
This is my lab. And this is my laboratory. And he would have gotten away with it, too, if it weren't for that meddling Mario. Pretty much every time, right? Oops. Look, guys, another run that I've thrown away. It's more likely than not. Good wall kicks will work spell. Thank you, Ray. Throwing for content's just the industry standard. Yeah, but it's still pretty despicable.
Here we go.
Works every time. True. This might actually be pretty close. Oh my fuck. W recovery? I think I'm gonna play through Dark World Reds again. We say that we reset if our CCM exit is greater than 730, but yeah. I just want to play through Dark World Reds again to be true. Teej struggles to walk off a cliff or something. I would never struggle with that in Celeste, you know? I simply wouldn't. Really hyped for the next Celeste stream on Monday. I'm really enjoying Golden's already. Same. Hell yeah. Oops. Oh, this is actually quite bad because of the block timer. That was kind of sick. That was sick. Epic save. Thank you, Ray. The recovery. It was kind of crazy, right? I'll let that LG pass because of how sick it was. Yeah, dude. That was a close call for sure. I'm not upset about that any way you cut it. I tend to do Golden's backwards, starting from the final checkpoint and doing TI Deathless, then going from second to last. And wait, that's actually kind of a good idea. I kind of like that strategy.
It's me.
That's how most people do it. Makes sense. White hands? Yeah, white brain.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly.
It means when you get to the final checkpoint and run, it means you shouldn't die. Yeah. Wait, that's actually a good look, though. Guys, on Monday, can you remind me of that strat? I think that's really smart. I think that's really smart. Because you can just kind of daisy chain them, right? That's what you guys are implying. Like, you work on the last level, and then or the last room, and then you pick up the second room, and then you can connect the second to last room with the last room. I really like that idea. I really like that idea. Wait, that's huge. Guys, don't let me forget that. I know I have my own notes, but definitely remind me if for some reason on Monday I jump in and we're on like 2A or whatever, and I'm just like, all right, let's start with the first, like, and just be like, TJ, come on. We talked about this. Parrot Dash has a video all about practicing for Goldens. Nice, I should watch that too. Oh, I forgot we reset. Fuck. The most scuffed bomb clip.
It's me, Mario.
Us at TJ next stream. No. Stop it. Get some help.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
That definitely makes sense for the seasides. Because with the seasides, the blast rooms are always the hardest. So that certainly makes sense there. Also, I'm really excited to play 7C again. I'm excited to play 7C again and get consistent at it. Does someone want to sue me for saying it? My man, I'm saying Angel. Like, I'm actually giddy thinking about getting to play 7C again. That level's so fun, man. Honestly, Seaside's finishing the last room a few times in a row is always a good idea before doing any runs. Yeah, that feels like a good bet. 7C was my third Seaside Golden. Yeah, you gotta follow the joy, follow the fun, right? If it's calling to you, go catch it. I could certainly see that being an audible that we make. I'm back. Just went away to drink some water. Yep. Not all of them, because some Seaside's first rooms are almost trivial, so finishing the final room is almost equivalent to gold in those cases. Yeah. I can't. There was the one where you just kind of like wave dash across, right? That one was really short. I think that may have been 6C. Can't quite remember. It's 146. Oh, where you are? Damn. Yeah, I definitely think the first couple rooms for 7C are pretty free, right? The last room is definitely the thing. Like, I wouldn't even be upset if I reset in the first rooms, you know? Because they're so short. It's like, okay, I'll be at the end of them in just a second. Little too shallow. Just wait. Oh god, I was on Candleless. Sorry. My bad. Yeah, 7C's first two rooms are pretty trivial, but there are a couple others too. I don't know off the top of my head. Yeah. We'll get there though. Okay, so it's probably a reset, right? It's probably a reset. Yeah, I need to refill my water soon. On the last dregs.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Peach. I always forget her actual name is Princess Toadstool. Sup, chill streamer? What's up, chill Maki? Good to see you. Is it going chill as always? It's been an ebb and flow, Maki. I think we're in a chill place now. I had a lot of wild, bombastic energy probably circa 3 hours ago. Then I had some tilt. And now I'm on the other side of it. 3C, you really want to practice, though, I think, because its other rooms suck, too. Though I don't think room 2 is that bad. I mean, I don't remember it, so it can't be that bad, right? Right? Yeah. I know 3C kind of drove me insane. Something tells me that actually learning 3C, like goldening it, I think doing it with that in mind instead of just trying to beat it once, maybe it's cope. I feel like something about it won't be as bad in the grand scheme of things. Because honestly, I look back at it, and honestly, 3C was getting fairly consistent, even with me just trying to fight to the end of it, you know? I think if I just sat down and actually learned like the most optimal solves for each of the cycles instead of rushing through it, it arguably shouldn't be too bad. But the slog of just trying to beat it once was, it was like a different challenge, you know? 3C's main problem is the final jump, but you can probably look up a setup. Yeah, exactly. The only room I struggle with in 3C is the last Oshiro room. Yeah. And since we're doing Goldens, and this goes back to our previous conversation in the last Celeste stream, Alan, like, I certainly will be taking things slower, and I will be going for more consistent setups, just because it's like speedrunning, right? In speedrunning, consistency is the name of the game. With Goldens, very similar. There's literally a mod that one of the ones Angel shared with us, the consistency tracker. Consistency is key. And yeah, I'll want y'all's feedback once we're actually live with that on maybe which of those pre-mades we want to use. I don't want to overthink it too much right now, just because all the resources on that were just like, yeah, there's a lot. Don't get overwhelmed. There's a lot. Don't get overwhelmed. You know? Which, as a software developer, when someone tells me this is a lot, don't get overwhelmed, I believe them. Because that typically comes from someone who, when they first saw it, they were overwhelmed, but they got familiar with it and are no longer overwhelmed. So you gotta trust that kind of sage wisdom. Oops. I use low death minimal, which shows like one thing. Okay, hell yeah. That's what I was thinking, Angel, because I even saw like Parrot Dash's setup, and I couldn't parse a lot of what Parrot Dash had. Which I'm sure as I get more experienced, I might, but I feel like I don't need too much, you know? I could definitely use one of the presets instead of my own, I forget what it was called, CCT. It was something like that. Like, I think that customizability is cool, but I probably don't need too much. All right, it's a reset. I feel like as you get into longer Goldens, it becomes more important. Yeah, that makes sense. But the whole, like, pathing for it didn't seem too complicated, and actually, like, looking at that debug map, I was like, oh, this is cool. I didn't realize that you could look at the map of the level you're in. It was like a whole new world for me. I was like, oh, okay, this makes sense how people... Okay. Also, obviously, I started a new save to work on all this stuff because I didn't want to contaminate the in-game time of the main save. So I just, like, loaded up into a game, beat the tutorial, and then in Chapter 1, I was getting all the stuff set up. I get really hyper-focused on making sure I do exactly the same thing every time I enter a room, which sounds obsessive, but I saw a streamer try to brute force 3A and take days. Then I got it in 2 hours. Yeah, I think it helps to be methodical and strategic with these kinds of things, right? I can certainly be similar. I don't have to do pathing. It has pre-made paths for vanilla maps. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. That's an even better look then, Angel. That's great. Thank you. That must have been a piece of detail that I didn't understand. That's great. So the pathing's only for modded ones. Gotcha. That makes sense. That makes sense. That also makes sense because I'm sure Parrot Dash pretty much only plays modded content now, so it was probably just a given. Woo! Bomb Skippy Whippy. You still can do pathing on vanilla maps, which helps if you do a different route than the mod suggests. EG and huge mess for the A skip in core. Gotcha. Nice. I probably won't do much different pathing. I'll probably be pretty bog standard, I'd imagine, you know? I'm not much of a adventurous sort. I keep doing that, dude. It's crazy. I don't know what part of my muscle memory is telling me to do that. How detailed are the pathing descriptions? Because there's a big difference between seeing roughly where Madeline goes and knowing what you need to be doing to get around the obstacles consistently. I don't know. I actually don't know. The thing I was referring to with pathing was just being able to select the room order, which is in the consistency tool. We did get a Womp's Fortress Golden. Oh yeah, we got that earlier. It was pretty nice. Oh, room order. I'm dumb. No, you're not dumb. There's a lot of stuff that goes with Goldens. We were talking about pretty context-specific consistency tracker stuff. Oh, damn, I was 30 minutes behind. Yeah, I was wondering why we were talking about a Womp's Fortress Golden. You're all good, bro, dude. Welcome back. I hyper-focused on room movement just like I do in runs. No! No! All good. Wait, is Will watching? Dude, I got the star lineup. I swear I know how to do it. Be proud of me. Will's gone. He's probably ringing that bell already, I'll be honest. He's probably ringing that bell already. You got a welfare golden? That's crazy. You know what's funny, Alan? Even when I saw WF, I also did the same thing in my brain where I was like, I saw WF and I thought of FW, you know, the inverse of farewell. And in my head for a second, I was like, but how would you invert farewell? I didn't realize that literally, yes, the word welfare already exists. So W half hive mind almost? Half hive mind almost. Oops. Wait, actually not oops. Sub 530 Womps. Let's go. Hive mind stronger together. Let's go. Farewell is killing us? Yes, us. There's an Itzeletta mod, which is the vanilla levels in reverse. Ah, okay. I took pause. It's Celeste backwards. Okay. I didn't know if that was a typo or not, but it has Le River 4, not welfare. True. That makes sense. That was pretty clean. I'm pretty happy with that. Now give me some of these, huh? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go. That made my brain happy. My brain just released the happy chemicals. Nice one. Thank you, Maki. Thank you, thank you. Oops. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Holy shit. A sub 7 CCM. I don't know if we've had a sub 7 CCM today. My Mario juices are flowing. Dude, you and me both. Little mistiming there, but that's okay. Also, I'm guessing Little Miss Timing is related to Little Miss Sunshine. Spotty turnaround. Was not trying to turn around, guys. I was trying to do the thing where I turn around on a dime. That's fine. If there was a time for us to have to restart Dark World Reds, it was right at the beginning on the first 2 coins. It's savable. Damn, really missing this triple jump lately. I think it's because my movement for the beginning's slightly snappier, though. So it's probably a good problem to have. It just unsolves one of the things I've already solved. Yeah, I had a feeling I was going to get that timing. Shit, I just didn't like the configuration of my joystick there. I've been grabbing that ledge more, and I don't absolutely hate it, but it is something I'm cognizant of. I feel like I'm pulling back a bit because the ledge grab has become part of my tech, which it shouldn't, but, you know. I think we're fine with this pace. Wipe hand! Cool run so far. That's not bad. Now it's kind of bad. Dude, fuck you. There we go. I think I'm just gonna play it out, guys. I think I'm just gonna play it out. A sub 10 Bowser is still fine. It's still fine. I also am getting pretty tired, so I think we finish up this run. I'm gonna give this run the due diligence it deserves, and then I gotta go bring that Taco Bell, bro. You feel me? Why is Bowser so much bigger than the other turtles? He ate them. He ate them all. Oof, Taco Bell. I love Taco Bell. I don't know if that's a good oof or a bad oof, Maki. I respect you all the same either way. Oh. Give me this. Thank you. We take those. Oh, I kind of like that. I kind of like that tech, though. Not bad. A little bit of delayed jump dive there, but I'm not mad about it. You just spawned a huge amount of saliva in my mouth. I'm saying, Maki. Wait, a gold SSL? I suppose we take those, huh? Suppose we do take those. And we get the long jump into LLL. Nice. We've gotten quite a few goldens today, guys. That's not bad. We haven't gotten a PB yet, but bunch of goldens today. That's W progress. A gold is what we need. Gold by 1.3. Oh, that's quite good. That's a whole second off. Ooh, good castle movement. We'll get more goldens on Monday. We'll get a lot of goldens on Monday. Maybe not one single crazy run, but yeah, tons of golds. Yep. That's on progress, man. The smaller that sum of best segments gets, the more likely a sub 20 becomes. You feel me? That's incremental progress. And a reminder that for sub 20 pace, we're aiming for a sub 13 hazy maze cave. So the pace right now is really not half bad. It's really not half bad. Ooh, unlucky spawn. What can you do? Probably the only part of the run where you genuinely have to get lucky. Unlimited gold. Let's go. Yeah, so we're currently plus 30 seconds on what our pace would need to be for sub 20. That's not bad. Ooh, messy. We were on pace with that, but the final grab was off. That's okay. That's okay. We still get the backup. Makes sense. Sorry for asking. Power. I see progress. It's not bad, eh, Ray? We stack Goldens with this one, twin. Let's get it. Yeah, I had a feeling I was going to talk to the door. Talk to the door, talk to the hand. You feel where I'm coming from? I'm glad we labbed this today. This feels a lot better. Oh, that's a good count, Angel. Nice. That's a good count. One last chill. Make sure to like and subscribe. Yeah, if you're watching on YouTube and haven't yet, please consider liking and subscribing. This is the part of the run where I have to lock in. So I'm sorry if I go non-verbal for a second. I hope everyone understands. Thank you, Jake, for dropping the Discord. Join the Discord if you'd like. A little rushed. Okay. It's okay. All good. W dive. Yep. Wipe hand. I rushed it. Yep. Fuck. It's okay. It wasn't that much of extra time. We're only 30 seconds past where we want to be leaving Fire Sea. Our goal for sub 20 is a sub 17 Fire Sea, so it's fine. It's actually not so bad. It's not so bad. Whatever. Shake it off. My thumb was so sweaty it slipped off the joystick. That sucks. Fuck, man, dude. This shit sucks. There's no two ways to cut it. It just sucks. My hands are so clammy right now. I don't know, man. Do I try this? I've never done this before. No. And then a backflip, right? I think we do a backflip. Fuck. That was stupid. Yeah, that was the dumb part. Gotta practice pulse get back up, I think. It was limit testing, yeah. I grabbed the pole, I just think I needed to maybe spam B there. Also, I just wanted to get a pole skip in. Okay, whatever. You can't grab the pole? I can't read that. That was probably dumb of me for trying that, but I just wanted to. That's crazy. That's absolute horseshit. Nah, it wasn't PBable going into this, guys. I'll be honest, my heart's not in it. I don't want to finish this run. I'll be honest. I'll save my splits.
Mario.
Been a tough day of Mario 64, guys. Is what it is. Ugh. Fucking tough. Well, thanks for joining the streams this week, guys. We'll be back on Monday with more Celeste, working on Goldens. Tuesday with more of this. Wednesday. Oh, we're actually back to our regular schedule next week, guys. I'll post in the Discord. For anyone who's watching on YouTube and hasn't yet, please subscribe. I'm trying to get 1,000 subscribers so I can monetize the YouTube channel. To everyone who's already subscribed, thank you so much. It's the best way to support this stream and this channel currently. Join the Discord if you're so inclined. That's where I keep my stream schedule, announcements, and all that kind of stuff. Thanks, guys, for another great week of streams. No PB today, but we'll get them next time. It was good limit testing today. That's really the only way to put it. But have a lovely weekend. I'll see you guys in a couple days. Please take care of yourselves. Do something nice and good for yourselves. And yeah, just enjoy the weekend. I'll see you all on Monday. Peace. Thanks for the stream.